That big red button? Hey, big red button. Hey, bro. Frank Walker from National Tiles. Okay, no. Shh. Now we're moving things. Things aren't going well. There we go. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author. Tonight, we join on the USS Gungnir, the Sphere, the Shackleton, to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG. Our friends at Macload. Every week, we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And tonight, we're going trader hunting. We're going head hunting.
Let me get my elephant gun.
Do we not get Pen back?
Huh? No, not yet. So how's everyone this week?
Peachy.
Doing pretty well.
We have a plan. Any idea what's going on?
Wasn't the plan? Well, I mean, we have the distress signal, right? So isn't the plan go to the distress signal, check it out? It's on the way of where we wanted to go, anyways. Maybe find some data on where they went, and do a little international trespassing.
We have the trap signal.
Yeah, we have the trap signal that we're flying towards, because sometimes the best way to set off a trap is to touch it with a 10-foot pole.
I thought we hadn't gotten that one yet.
We got the distress call. That was right at the end of the last session.
Did we? Okay.
That was
Yep,
that horribly garbled message that we got.
That was the audio one.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the other distress call that we got.
Yeah, there's a couple. There's a couple distress calls.
We dealt with that one.
Yeah.
We dealt with that one. They tried to run away. So most of us got hit with a psychic box.
Right. That.
Yeah, and you actually rescued them so hard that ship didn't take any damage.
Yeah,
because when Vera gets to go fast, she gets to go fast.
Well, let's see how fast as we go today.
That's a dangerous question there.
As fast as the warp core and the laws of physics lets her.
The laws of physics?
Some of us have
We
to operate
ignored
by
the
that.
laws of physics last time.
One person on the ship has to not ignore the laws of physics, and that's the poor guy making sure the warp core doesn't explode.
The warp core will be fine.
I just can't do it, Captain! I don't have the power!
Yeah,
Exactly.
Thank you.
I couldn't deny the laws of physics.
You cannot change the laws of physics, Captain.
All right, and on that note, let's set course for adventure.
Don't worry about it.
Look,
Don't
if
get a
I
refit
can
with a
go
QST, right?
fast, then like, what's the point? All my other character threats?
Alright, I need to update this.
But it's not a challenge to go fast with the QED. It already goes fast.
Yeah, but then I get to go Vera fast with the QED.
Oh no.
You see?
Anyways,
QST, you see?
Taken away from us. within a
Teleporting
month.
across the Shackleton.
we open in on you guys making your way to a garbled distress call. It is about 3 days away.
At what warp?
This is scaled to
1 hex is... Where's the key?
Author.
1 hex is 5 days travel at warp 6.
Author being very careful with his words right now.
put that there.
So
Okay,
it's
so
1
it's
hex
5 days
there.
away. 5 days away at warp 6. You can trim that down if you wish to go faster. Which is probably a silly question. Do you want to go faster?
We do want to go faster, yes.
We do like going fast.
Um,
All right, Captain.
let's do warp 8. And while we're on the way, I'd like to see if we could do some kind of analysis on that message to clean it up, or see if we can find any kind of metadata that will tell us something about it, or, who sent it, where from, that kind of thing.
Absolutely. First, let's set up this SCON task. Okay. And at least that, because Shackleton's mean.
Mira,
And
please do not Tokyo drift the Gungnir.
drifting at
Why
warp
do you
speed
say
is
things.
drifting at warp speed is
You already
bad.
sent the GIF.
Now
Why
at
do you
impulse
say things?
speed, you
Has-
can totally drift.
That was just a speed gift.
It's called lock trajectory, and it's actually very fun in STO.
Oh yeah, yeah. Or you pull the Battlefleet, not Battlefleet, Battlestar Galactica thing where you like turn the engines off, but you're going one way, and then you just turn them on and flip around.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Physics.
Resistance is going to be at least that. This is time. All right. So we're getting a Doom pizza, although it's not really a Doom pizza because this isn't for Doom. Okay. Hey, doing this is con task. You're trying to complete all of this as hard as you can. Each roll is going to represent 1 day, and let's see, do 17, 4. Yeah, each roll is going to represent 1 day as travel, so you're just trying to knock as many of these out as possible.
Okay, this is my first time doing an extended task. Actually, I've never gotten the chance to do them before, so I don't actually know how they work. It's been like over a year, and I have not done any of these.
So what you're saying is it's been a long road.
That's what you're on.
Getting from
That's
there to
your
here.
one.
And $1 in the jar.
You put that dollar in the jar.
I love that you have that as a drop now.
And we got demonetized. Good job.
It's just one.
We were
Go
monitoring.
fast.
Ad revenue gone.
I could get ads. All right, and $1
We were never
or two $1 to the Trevor Project coming up.
Okay. I would like to make a roll on this then.
Yep.
First of all, I would like 1 momentum, please.
1 momentum. Because you are a very close knit crew. So first thing first, this is Control Con on difficulty E4. Engines Con on assist. Other players can assist, but they are going to be tied up helping you.
I see. Well, I would like to I will hand you 1 momentum and 5 threat. You can have a nice little boost at the beginning here. Just for you.
Alright.
And here we go. Boop. Whoa. Hold on.
Oh, goodness.
Whoa. Hey.
And we hit a start.
Whoa.
Vera.
Bolt. Let's see. That's 1, 2.
That's 1 extra.
That's 1 extra. Hey.
Doesn't Vera get a momentum for being in the game?
She already spent it.
Already
So I
spent it.
assumed that Vera wasn't going to roll 2.
Engines Con.
Yeah, Engine's Con.
Oh, let me get that. And ship is no help.
Oh, we did succeed. I don't really want to use my determination yet. But I don't want a complication.
Decisions.
Or use of determination.
I, as the engineer, would definitely not want a complication.
Got a medal or anything like that?
She's only got the 2 medals. I guess I will use. I don't even think I have a determination that actually the value that actually fits here.
You don't have a value that says gotta go fast?
Not in the scenario of flying through normal space.
Well, we're flying to rescue somebody from a distress call, right? Does that apply to anything?
I mean, these aren't innocents, so no.
You know what? That's fair.
Fair.
It's a distress call from Parker. They lost their chance at innocent when they went to that ship.
Well, I guess you get your complication. I can't justify any spends here. Congratulations,
answer?
Author. You got Vera to almost fail a roll.
Is the complication standing?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Once.
I don't have any other. I don't have anything else.
That's fair.
We do have 1 momentum though, so there's that.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice, and we'll apply that to the track. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is just us enough to get 5. It does have a resistance of 2, so you can spend in that momentum to punch through that resistance or reroll. Or you can leave it.
What do effects do for this? Nothing?
Nothing unless something specified.
I see. I guess it's just fine as is.
Okay. It's at least 1 breakthrough. And for that complication, I'm just gonna spend 2. I'm just gonna sit on that.
This is the easiest way for you to build up momentum early. Just hand me a work check, apparently.
Yep. All right, and that is 1 days of travel. Rost, you wanted to look into that message and get some metadata off it.
I did.
Reason engineering. Gonna boost that for 4 because of the nature of the message. But computers, engineering can help.
Okay. Engineering depth 4. Focus in computers help.
Yes, it would. Would anyone else want to assist?
At scrubbing data?
Yep.
I can apply VOG to that role.
You can. Ross, would you accept that help?
Yeah. Sure.
All right. Difficulty or complication?
Difficulty.
All right. Diff 3, comp 2. All right. How are you making this roll?
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Okay. And computers engineering.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do something. This overlay. It's not working.
That'll do her.
And the. All right. You do find that the information does come from the USS Wagboa. It is. It's not from the primary communication array. It's actually from the tertiary. So, like the third backup.
Okay. The Wagboa, was that a Federation ship or is that a Tripoli ship?
It appears to be a Tripoli ship.
Okay.
Tripoli Prometheus class.
That's the kind that splits into multiple.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's got the multi-vector assault mode. It's also super fast.
Were we able to discern anything else from the message itself since it was pretty garbled? I think most of us just heard Parker's name, but didn't get a lot else out of it.
Yeah.
For momentum, you can ask a question.
I'll ask a question.
What would you like to ask?
Can we get a better? Can we clean the message up so it's more intelligible? We can understand the whole message, or most of it.
Yeah. The message reads, "This is Captain Parker, or formerly of the Avalon on the USS Wagboa. My crew is being deceived, and my crew's being deceived by my evil counterpart, and my mobility is limited."
Wait. So, Good Parker is actually on the Prometheus that they blew to mostly Kingdom Come. Bad Parker was on the other ship that beamed them away. Is that what this message is claiming?
Yes.
And Bad Parker was faking being Good Parker, which is how he got the war chest and the entirety of the senior staff to beam over.
Yes.
Well, that's unfortunate.
This is why we have code words for when we want to use our big things, or have them move to other places.
What's our code word for the quantum torpedoes?
Fear of God.
Ah.
I say it every time. I said it every time I went to use it.
This is true. So, anyways, that's unfortunate. So let's just turn into a rescue mission.
Well, I can't think of anything else offhand I want to ask about that, but
If you want to ask other questions, I'll take a threat.
I cannot think of anything else.
I'm trying to think of any other questions. Oh, what can we discern from an audio message? Did he sound in like help I'm about to die distress, or is it more like, hey, just kind of floating here? Like, I guess
It's coming from a. It's more towards the sense that since it's coming from a tertiary system, he has no control.
Also, I'm going to say that's
a
a.
sense of urgency. As he's
Also, I'm going to say, hey, that's a different role. That's trying to imply intention. So you could ask that, but that would be a different role. Oh, besides just scrubbing the data.
Ah, okay, never mind then.
All right. Anyone else for day 2? Fox.
Let's go off of what they've done so far. I want to check for intent in his message.
Okay, insight
Trying
command.
to deceive us, or is he trying to actually elicit help for his crew?
Difficulty 4, complication 2, because you're not familiar with if Parker's emotions and emoting, and also the message was pretty garbled.
Okay, let's use the pad. Knock down the complication. And
yeah.
I will have intelligence research as a focus.
That focus.
Intelligence on this matter.
That focus is not going to work.
Not going to work. Okay.
Yeah, something like interrogation or cultural studies.
People skills.
Yeah. Yeah. People skills. I mean, the next closest would be espionage. You gotta be able to read people in order to do your job as a spy.
Mm-hmm.
Increase comp. Oh, I'll take that.
I knock comp down, so yeah, you can have your 2 comp.
All right.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and that's not gonna work because I don't have. Oh yes, I have a focus. So let's go ahead and use the star cross. So my crit range is 6.
Okay, Starcross is on.
Now do I just want 1 die or do I want the 4? No, you're not hit 30 yet. So go ahead and take threat for 4. And let's go.
So close.
No, I hit it.
Oh, oh no, you're right. Because you got
the
the
one in the middle is a 6.
yeah.
That is a
Hooray
6.
for the
All right,
middle.
you got it. His emotions are quite flat and matter of fact. He is kind of, he's not reading from a script, but this is a practiced distress signal.
That doesn't fill me with a great lot of this is legit feelings.
Yeah, it could be that this is a script he's reading from, or that he is so well trained and that he knows to keep his cool under pressure, much like in Apollo 13, when they say, Houston, we have a problem. It's not, oh god, we're in trouble. It was very much by the book. Like, here's what's going on. Here's the information I have, and very professional communication. Just because they're so well trained and drilled on how to handle those situations. So that makes sense for a Starfleet officer.
With the fact that they're essentially an AI also be part of that, maybe?
Yeah, that would also track
is true.
that.
Yeah, so what would take a biological being several minutes to hours to actually properly practice and rehearse for that, it could take him microseconds. Nanoseconds, that's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Well, I'll even then, and if any well-trained Starfleet officer was in a distress situation, they would give a distress as call, kind of like that. Here's where I am. Here's who I am, and here's the situation, and here's what I need. They kind of gave all the information and required for a distress call in a very orderly fashion.
Mm-hmm.
Because last thing you want to do
there's always that with situations like these, that there is that emotional slip. Biologicals. This is more robotic, almost.
Yep, and that roboticism could be from practice and just being a good officer, or it could be that they're very well trained.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, Captain, I can't discern one way or the other if this is legit, but it could still be a trap. If we are going to enter the area of it, at least yellow alert with shields up.
Oh, assuredly.
Thanks, chat. Damn, why is my bot not working?
Because you have displeased it.
You've displeased the machine spirits.
Apparently I have.
No, unfortunately that was me. I have displeased the machine spirits. I did not save the machine spirits yesterday.
Doggone it, Fox.
You must sacrifice a virtual chicken.
Praise the Omnissiah.
Yeah.
Enables. All right. Atrom, anything you want to do?
I think since we're currently in going fast mode, Atrom is in let's make sure we don't explode mode, so he's probably just monitoring the engines.
Yeah, you can do that. So you can assist on the next roll, or you can set up an advantage for the next con on roll.
Let's set up an advantage. Let's see, what can we do? I know before we left, or was that before we left, or sometime last session, I calibrated for the what's it called? the weird gravitic incline. 'Cause the Shackleton just. So like I did that already. Trying to think of other things I could do.
yeah, you can just be like constantly manually adjusting for that.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Okay. Control engineering diff 3 comp 2 because Shackleton's weird.
Okay. I committed the classic blunder of not opening my character sheet before the game started. Okay.
This is why you fail.
Oh, the sheets look different now.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes, they
very,
do.
very, very much so.
Mine didn't look like it last week. That's why I'm confused. Anyway, you said control engineering? Yes, you did. Okay.
Yes.
Boop. And what's great is I can throw my engineering staff at the problem too. So
Yes, you can.
knock that comp down, please.
Okay.
And then I would try to say right tool for the right job, but this isn't something that I can. Actually, no, I can't think of a tool besides the ship's computers to monitor the warp field. So, okay, that's not gonna work there. Cool. So, take a threat. Gonna roll 3 dice, and I have a focus in warp drives. There we go.
Got some momentum off that.
Nice.
Do we need to get the ship too?
Yes.
Oh, stand by.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, well done, ship.
All
Well
right.
done, Gungnir.
6, 7. That's 4 momentum.
She's a good ship. Okay.
It's a good ship, Lollipop.
Alright. Here you go,
Right.
Vera. I made it easy to go fast. Oh, easier.
Yep, so now we have the trait engine calibrations. Day 2. Vera, go fast.
Don't kill us this time.
Need for speed. Vera, you alive?
I'm sorry, my food just came out of the refrigerator.
Ah.
Sorry, I'd step away. Anyways, I'm here.
It's time to go fast.
Okay.
Safely.
Let's spend even more. Oh god, do I?
It is diff 3 now. At least.
Hit 3? Okay.
And I did give you an
Cool.
advantage that you can apply as well.
Alright, I'll apply it to the complication range.
Alright.
And we'll just spend 3 momentum, 3 threat. Or, no, let's just go 4-2. I think I can generate a lot here. Bam. Vera, what the heck?
Oh, goodness. There we go.
Get all these bag rolls out.
I've never seen Vera perform this poorly at flying. What's going on?
Maybe Vera's just like, this is obviously a trap. I'm going to stop you guys from getting there.
Two momentum. And that's 7 challenge dice.
Okay. Well, bam.
There we go.
Ooh.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that is plus 6. That's enough for a breakthrough.
Yeah, we didn't get the engine roll.
Oh, yeah. Go ahead and roll for engines.
Oh, do we need a ship roll?
Yeah.
Yep. Engines con.
Engine con?
And it's gone.
Yay, ship.
Hey, ship.
Does that give me any more dice or no?
It does not, but it gives you an extra momentum, which you could spend on the roll to punch through the resistance or re-roll your challenge dice.
We can punch. But
Alright.
bam.
1 momentum. Punches through the resistance. So that adds 2. Alright, so you're at 13 out of 17 in work. And you are halfway there.
Nice.
Nice. All right. And thanks, chat, for that threat. All right. Anyone else want to do some more or research or look into things?
I got nothing.
I got nothing.
Fox? Going once.
Nope. Got nothing at the moment.
All right. So day 3. I'm gonna spend and some of this is threat. As you come across class 2 ion on store in between in here and there.
Oh boy, more lightning.
Hopefully Vera can fly around it.
It's a good thing that Ahab isn't here.
Comp 4, goodness.
I see.
Vera, I know why you're having problems. It's because these are all control con, not daring con.
That's a difference of 1.
I meant more of difference of like intent than numbers.
Fair. 4 momentum, 2 threat. Do I still have the advantage from Atron?
Yes you do.
Okay, let's lower that complication.
Okay. Momentum. Oh, you're spending all the momentum.
Mm-hmm.
And right.
Here we go. Oop. Yeah, there we go. That's a Vera roll.
There's a Vera roll.
He's
We were
able.
just flying fast before. Now we're flying through danger.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's why.
there we go. Jeez, where was this earlier?
Flying fast wasn't dangerous enough.
Yeah, we needed to punch through a storm. So
There we go.
Actually, would you punch through the storm or would you bypass it? 7.
What's faster?
Going through
It
it.
was a straight line.
Yeah, let's just go through it. I mean, like, if we come out of an ion storm, they won't see us coming if it is a trap.
This is true. It'd also be very dramatic because it'll be like lightning, like space lightning, and then the Gungnir just.
Right, so 4.
Lightning is the Mjolnir, not the Gungnir.
Gungnir. Yeah. True.
That's me that does the lightning.
Yeah. Didn't the Gungnir do something special?
I think it's just a spear that never misses.
Spirit that never mixes is oath sworn on it. It cannot be broken. And 7 challenge dice.
Bam.
Oh.
We're not living up to the whole can never be broken thing.
You have momentum. You can re-roll it.
Yeah,
One momentum you can re-roll as many challenge dice as you want.
Just one.
Fox, technically, the Gungnir, the Gungnir's been like damaged slightly, but it hasn't.
The Gungnir has been broken several times.
Can I spend
It just hasn't been destroyed.
You can only spend one. One to re-roll the pool.
Then I guess this is what we're getting.
You got the
Can't you just
same
choose to
roll.
re-roll specific ones, like not the whole pool?
You
Just
could.
like,
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can, and scoop and re-roll just the zeros.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
Mhm.
I mean, that would only.
Did you want to do that? I'll let you.
Sure, but that would only give me 1 extra. If it's only the first 3 dice.
Yeah, it would be the first 3.
I think he was going to say
That would give you 5. You can spend 1 more, or 2. Punch through the resistance, and then that'll get you through.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Take a little momentum because, goodness, that storm was harsh, and you have to slow down a little bit. But you are going through the most straight 8 line, and there's lightning all over the place. And it's dark. You can't see the stars around you. But you managed to get through. That's 5. That breaks the track, and you make it.
Yay.
Yay!
Now, I want to say before we come out of warp into, are we coming out of warp into the Parker X?
Yeah, into the Parker Hess, like the edge of the system.
I want to make some preparations before we do that.
Okay.
I'd like to slow down a little bit, launch the fighters, and have them come in from a different vector than we are. So if we're coming in, let's say from 6 o'clock, I want to have them come in from like 9 o'clock.
Okay, so like 90 degrees off your vector.
Right.
roll
Victor.
pincer maneuver.
You can certainly do that. Control command, difficulty 3, assisted by communications command. Captain?
All right. Control command. Focus and leadership.
I'll take it.
Take 3 threat. And communication con. Oh, well done.
Hey.
Nice. Get you some momentum before you get in here. Momentum. And set. And what are their air standing orders? Are they just going to be hanging out there? Do you want them close in and at the same time, or wait for a signal?
Kind of a standoff, wait for a signal kind of thing.
All right.
If we immediately come under attack, obviously come help. If not, then just kind of loiter in the area.
All right. Sounds good. Last call before we jump in.
I've got nothing too crazy planned. Just making sure everything's tip-top ship shape.
Let's see if I can't get any more information on the ship.
All right, information on the ship.
More specifically, its current status, whether or not it's a whole Prometheus or if it's just a part of a Prometheus that we have to deal with.
Reason security diff 3 and computer security.
Okay, let's go ahead and use the intelligence pad. So drop the difficulty.
Yep.
And intelligence research as a focus.
Yep.
And you can have a threat. And onwards. Oh my.
Go Gungnir.
Goodness, Gungnir.
Gungnir really wanted to have that information.
Oh. All right. So that is 4, 5, 6 on a diff 2. So that is going to be plus 4. I can math. So yeah, you have to float.
Yes.
It appears to be coming from the gamma section, so the lower third of the ship.
Okay.
Not the primary saucer and not the upper of the upper half, but the lower half. The one with the downslope.
Okay, so it's just a third of the Prometheus that we have to deal with. Makes things easier.
Yep.
Let's see. In terms of damage, how is it looking?
I can imply something in with the momentum, otherwise you have to get in there and actually do a scan.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yes, I would like to make that advantage.
Okay.
That it is damaged.
Oh, make the advantage that it's damaged.
Yes. Or if you want to, or how you are going to take the momentum for it.
I was just gonna tell you its damage status is for 1, but if you want to flat out, if you just want to flat out create the advantage that it is disabled and cannot fight, then sure.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
She is completely disabled.
You're welcome, guys.
Yeah, 1 more float.
Can we get that advantage on every other ship we fight?
No.
I mean,
I
the
think
ship we're running into is disabled.
This is a special case where, basically right now I can't spend threat to put that at Wagboa back into fighting condition, have it assault you. It is too badly damaged to rise up and punch you.
Now the ship is hiding in the system about to ambush us.
If I'm remembering correctly, it's also the ship that Avalon took out part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took out 2/3 of it.
Yeah, so there's a reasonable expectation that it could be that this ship is too badly damaged to fight. That's why I'm allowing this advantage.
Too badly damaged to fight.
Yeah. Basically,
anything else you guys think we?
Yeah,
can do
basically
with
a ship was like in this weird quantum flux, and you were able to push it in a certain direction. So.
Anything else we want to do with the float, or we're gonna let it go to the void?
Any additional information, or
How do we get a long range scan?
Yeah.
This isn't related to a long range scan, and this is related to security stuff. But for 1 momentum, I can reveal something.
It's related to the intelligence reports I have on its status.
Yeah, Fox is in his office just reading reports, so it's not the long range can yet.
Mhm.
All right, we'll take what you got for the momentum.
He's basically going through reports and feeding whatever data he can find to Ross directly.
Okay, let me just pull this up, make sure I'm not lying.
GM would never lie.
Oh, no, without outspending threat.
He does that a lot, though.
He's over the 30 threshold, guys.
That's not my fault. He already had over 30 when I gave him more threat.
Oh, this is fine. Yeah.
For us, that's Midland threat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
once
we've
you
been
get to
playing-
60, then people start losing it.
Yeah, we've been playing it safe for the last couple weeks, so
To be fair, there hasn't really been a reason for us to go overboard with threat.
yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, I only ever need the one threat.
Okay. There is another ship in the area who is looking into this. You will be expecting company.
Do we have a registry on it?
For a momentum, I can clarify registry and who owns it.
Yeah, that'll be better information than just knowing there's another ship that could be an enemy.
It is USS Brisbane Nebula class Tripolity IFF.
Oh boy. A nebula.
Yeah. Rost has all this information that Fox is acquiring.
And Atrom, if you want to do one final check before you get it in system, control engine.
Final.
Yep. Just like a once over. Control engineering diff 1.
I don't suppose I know my ship would apply here, would it? Okay, that's determining the source of a problem. I'm determining if there is a problem.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it would not.
Well, I'll just roll a standard thing then.
Yeah.
Boopity boop.
Getting momentum. Everything's in ship shape.
Alright.
How does the Tripolity get all these ships?
That's a very good question.
They do get
either
silly
sell them
amounts
or
of
both
that
of them.
metal.
They don't sell nebulas.
Yeah. That mine they had with the pirates was supplying them with a lot of metal.
So, welcome to the shitstorm.
Oh my goodness, what the heck?
Yeah,
Yay.
some idiot decided to put mine signs in this system and ignite the protoplanetary nebula and accelerate the iron filings and particles in the system to near light speed.
Oh
Yeah.
yes, some
Dumb idiot.
lit the
One of them
system
is
on
you.
fire.
Yes,
So we've got a solar system of sandpaper here.
You have a solar system of sandpaper at light speed.
Oh crap! I just would have picked something like this up, but okay.
We knew it was
In my defense, threat was involved.
Oh, wait,
It's always involved.
where's the ship?
In there, somewhere.
In the. Oh, you've got to be kidding me!
All right, Commander Sorrell, take the
This
Hawking
is-
in there and
this
let
is
us know what you
why-
find.
Take the
He'd be
hockey.
dead in like 2 minutes.
Okay.
He'd be dead in 2 minutes. How dare you kill your Bond buddy like that?
I'll be sad, but I'll get over it.
You'll be in pain, very, very much, lots of amounts of pain, because when a Bond dies, you get so much psychic backlash.
We weren't that close.
We were.
You were
Ouch.
bonded.
Yo,
You were bonded. That doesn't mean anything.
looks at the 32 threat. You want to bet, Captain?
So, yeah. Welcome to the shitstorm.
So, giant mass
This is
of
your
iron
doing, yeah.
particulates spinning at the speed of light. Or near speed of light.
Yep.
This is what happens when you don't make absolutely sure that there aren't already mines in there, and then lay more mines.
Oh gosh,
When you
if there
say
were more mines in there.
particulates, what
Yeah,
do you
Dark
mean?
Parker had already put mines in there, and then the genius who was in charge of the Avalon at the time decided, let's put more mines.
I didn't check
No,
for.
I meant, what if there are mines in the storm?
Everything is destroyed. It's sandpaper traveling at near light.
Fair.
Very little survives.
So how do we make sure we're not destroyed?
Okay. Ross, you had a question?
Yeah, what are the size of these particulates? Are we talking sandpaper size or rocks or?
Everything in between. Everything from sandpaper size up to some of the major bits are getting to scale L1, but there are some scale 2, scale 3 chunks of rock that are swept up in the storm.
So basically, somebody took the ring of Saturn and spun it at near light speed.
Yep.
Cool.
Except
Yeah.
for metal instead of ice.
Yeah, this was a protoplanetary area nebula. This was attempting to form into a star system.
Okay, so it's most. You said it was iron particles.
Uh-huh.
Iron was the main part that was flying around. But now there are other bits of non-magnetic bits that are flying around as well.
Darn, I was gonna
carbon,
rig the deflector to do a magnetic field.
carbon, silica, and other stuff.
Well, I'm thinking when you're playing with iron filings, you can use a magnet.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of wondering
Maybe.
if we could rig up.
I mean, the point of the deflector disc is to deflect everything in general that would be flying through it.
Yeah, I think this might be slightly more than what it was designed for.
Yes,
But
yes.
Do we know how well our shields would hold up in this?
If you hover over a nebula,
Oh my gosh! 10
Yep.
10 vicious 1, penetrating 1 per round.
Mhm.
Ah!
all right, so we need to change that.
Hang on, so is this self-perpetuating?
I mean, it's kind of slowing down, but space is big. There's not a lot of friction in space.
Okay, so it's not being actively propelled by anything. It's just it got propelled, and now it's slowing
Now it's-
Objects in
down.
motion are staying in motion unless acted upon.
Okay.
Yep, Newton's being an asshole right now.
Okay,
Mhm.
crazy Star Trek time. Is there a way that we could just stop it?
I mean, probably you're the Starfleet officers. I'm just GM.
Well, I'm asking if you as the GM would allow
Yep.
that.
If
We
you
just have to
yep,
find a way
is-
how we're going to do it.
How is that gonna? How long is it gonna take us? With the fact that we know there's a nebula coming, or is in the system.
I mean, if the nebula's here, we can just let them fly straight in there and
I imagine they're not stupid either.
You'd hope not.
Oh, also, your fighters. Let's get them on the map.
Oh, we also need to figure out a way to detect the remaining whatever's left of the ship.
The third
In there.
ship.
Am I correct in assuming this gigantic field of magnetized spinning particulates has some interference on our sensors?
Yes.
Okay. And if we shoot a probe in there, it'll probably get sandblasted to bits.
Likely. All right, so what we need is either a big magnet or a gravity well.
I mean, we can technically do... Wait. Hang on. Author,
Yes.
warp drives bend space-time using gravity, right? Like, that's the theory of the ocular warp drive. You're bending space-time
Yeah.
Gravity well.
In
by
theory.
manipulating gravity.
Mm-hmm. Well, you're manipulating the fabric of subspace, so you're reaching into the underlying structure of space-time, and you're telling it, nope, you're going to go this way instead of this way. But
Okay.
yeah, there is gravitons involved.
And, like, aren't deflector shields gravitons?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, and also like artificial gravity. I mean, you know how to manipulate gravitons.
Yeah, we do that all the time. That's normal. Okay.
I wish the row was here, but he said he'll be here in a
it
bit.
would be-
This is his wheelhouse, yeah. You say how much
Glad he did. He wasn't here for the ion storm.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
Probably say it was following us again.
Yell at the ion storm.
Old man yells at ion storm in space.
Yes. Bit later than his usual late. Okay, that.
Yeah, so that's fine. He'll be here eventually.
Okay, so is this? I'm trying to think of a real world analogy for this. Is this like a whirlpool?
A
Or is it-
whirlpool with shrapnel, yeah.
Okay.
This is a buzzsaw of death.
Haha, yes. So, theoretically, a big enough gravitational well, it's like dropping a rock in a whirlpool, right? It disrupts it.
If you drop in the right spot, probably.
It would have to be the dead center, wouldn't it?
Not necessarily. If you do the
Just
math
what is
well
dead
enough.
center of this proto-planet, of this proto-system.
Oh yeah, actually, is the star in the middle of the storm affecting it in any way? Because that looks like a blue giant.
It is a blue giant. Class Old Star for those who care.
Is the giant's gravity affecting this in any way? That's a big boy.
It is a big boy, and it is. It's not quite sustaining it, but it is like the anchor of the storm, so it's not going away anywhere.
It's not pulling the particles into it.
It's pulling the particles into it, but the particles are also spinning so fast that they're going out. So they're in an orbit.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, they hit escape velocity, essentially.
You created a perfect orbit of death.
So if we just wait a couple million years, it'll take care of itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, so we either need to stop the rotation, which will cause the particulates to fall into the sun, and totally not. Author, if this all fell into the sun, is that going to cause a problem?
No, because as the sun outmasses this by 99 times. So
I just wanted to make sure we don't accidentally create like a Type 1 supernova or something.
Atrum, I think you actually might be onto something there. If we were to somehow do a warp field suppression, that would slow everything down to not dangerous levels.
Okay.
I'm thinking if we can either do that from the ship or
Well, what if we
asteroids or something like that.
what if we made like a graviton, and this is probably like a graviton net, so to speak, right?
A high gravity well that pulls them in.
Yeah, it just pulls it in and it just like arrests the momentum. So it might not stop the entire freaking thing because this is the size of a planetary
Solar
system.
yeah.
But like we could set up like the net on the side of the rotation So it's just catching everything that's coming at us from the sides.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, it's like walking through a rainstorm with an umbrella, right?
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or we could also maybe modify the shields to make it so that the particles, instead of trying to arrest them, it flows around us. So it's kind of like, when you put something aerodynamic in a wind tunnel.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my two thoughts.
Yeah, I'm not certain about the shield thing, but the other two I kind of like. So if we could either have something that pulls the particles in toward it away from us, or if we could dampen the warp field, which slows them down so they're not hitting us at warp speed, but just their shields and deflectors
They're
might
not
be
traveling at light. They're not traveling at warp, which would be
Right.
faster than light speed. They're traveling at near light speed.
Right.
So that's not quite as fast as what you're saying.
Okay, so that leaves gravity. What if, say, we found some asteroid chunks, some big chunks of rock, somehow fitted them out with graviton emitters, maybe
and just
several of them,
and drift them in ahead of us.
Right? Yeah, use them as guide boats essentially.
I mean, that
They would be sucking in all the stuff as we, are safely in a bubble.
Mm-hmm. The only question would be how long would the asteroids be able to last? Because they won't have shields or anything. They're fully attracting, so it's they're just getting pummeled by the storm the whole
Probably
time.
won't last too long, and they won't be super huge because they have to be moved by the Gungnir.
I mean, we were
Yeah, the
tracking
biggest,
them.
the biggest thing you can move it would be a scale for our rock.
What about smaller multiple
And that would
rocks?
basically be the one. Mm-hmm.
You don't have multiple tractor beam emitters. You can only our ship can only handle one object at a time.
We fit them out with engines.
You could.
The tricky thing is where are we going to get some asteroids?
Hey, it's a
blender.
star system. There's a million of them out there.
There's
That's true.
also that ticking time clock of nebula.
This is true.
Yeah, until the other guys show up. How big are nebula classes compared to the Gungnir?
It's the saucer section of a galaxy class. So the Gungnir could be eclipsed by it.
You can make a insight con roll diff 1. See if you remember
Or
to identify the nebula and how big it is.
okay.
Is it spherical or is it a pancake?
This is a pancake.
So it's thinner from the top or the bottom?
Yeah, it's basically along the ecliptic of the star.
Well, there's half our problem right there. If we can find out where the ship is, we'll just come in it from off the elliptical plane.
Oh
We
yeah,
don't have to go through as much.
We'll come in over it, and then we
Right.
can either tractor it straight up, or we can spend less time.
Right.
Okay, so
Now,
that's not
even
that
though it's a
problem. Other
flat
problem.
plane, and the thickness of it is still, at least 2 zones.
Well,
Right,
yeah,
but it's still
it's
better
better
than-
than
Still
The thick-
still better
thick ones
than
are the thick
and
pipe.
yeah, and still better than and going in feet first. But
Okay.
yeah, it's still several zones across, and in order to tractor something, you have to be the same zone as it.
okay.
So unless it's at the very edge, you still have to dive in.
So second thing we need to do, figure out how to find the thing. Okay.
Yep, and
here's
that's
another
what the
thought.
and that's what the Doom Pizza's for.
Oh, is that how much time we have until it gets shredded?
Right.
No, that's how much you have to do in order to search this entire thing and find out where the heck Parker is.
Oh. Okay.
Okay,
here's
another
an
thing
idea.
is,
Go ahead.
All right,
conservation of
BRB,
momentum.
still listening.
Okay. If we have multiple rocks set up for this, all we have to do is send them on their way once. They'll keep going. We don't have to keep tractoring them. So we send one in ahead of us. We take one with us for the way out. Does that make sense?
That does make sense. Yeah.
Basically toss it in, let it go on its own momentum, collecting debris as we go, trailing behind it. Then when it's time to go, we take our other rock, push it ahead of us on our way out.
That makes sense.
Okay.
In terms
question.
of go ahead.
You're talking about setting up these like rocks in the way and stuff. At the pace it's going, what happens if that fragment of the ship hits one of them?
The rock?
Yeah.
And there's a
Isn't it-
chance, but
Yeah, there's a decent chance, which means that like we should probably like be careful of not having the ship we're trying to rescue ram into a rock.
well, yeah,
That
I
would be
mean,
embarrassing.
we can just go a degree off. You know, we don't have to be exactly pointing it right to it.
Yeah. This the rocks are for when we found it and we're going in to get it.
Right.
Okay, I got it.
In terms of finding it,
I mean, even there's the thing. We don't know if the ship, since it's disabled, is being moved by the cloud or not.
oh.
Right. Well, we can compensate for that at the time. Are we going to say it, Trom, though?
Yeah, I was gonna say, in terms of finding the thing in there, I'm assuming that these particles are moving in a fairly regular pattern because nature likes to do that despite randomness.
Hopefully.
It's a fairly irregular pattern. I mean, they're all like kind of going counterclockwise.
Okay, because my idea was, if you've got, going back to the whirlpool analogy, if you have like a stick or something sticking out of one part near it, you can tell, right? Like it's causing ripples or disturbance. Wouldn't we be able, instead of using like active scans to find the ship, we just analyze the actual spinning thing, the actual like whole spinning
Oh,
form from
good
above,
idea.
and we can just find the disruption of where it is.
Look for the eddies that the ship would cause.
Exactly, yeah.
Good thought.
Yeah, that's still the search pattern, but you would be able to you do that without incurring damage.
Or wasting probes on random pot shots.
Yep.
Because the other idea is we just outfit a whole bunch of probes and just start blasting them
Just
into the
shotgun.
thing in a search grid. Because we're going to get some data before the probe's destroyed.
If we want, if we have like more than one location that we think it might be, I'm pretty sure I could fly from top to bottom without getting hit, and not in the void wind, just to like get a quick visual. I think.
I mean, this is a swirling cloud of, flying dust and
Light-
rock. I don't know. Sure if you'd be able
light
to,
speed particles.
And you would
Or
still
near
be
light
under
speed.
the same effect of 10 and challenge dice worth of damage per round. So,
Oh, that's without dodging and everything.
yeah.
I see. Oh no, I was saying if I wasn't sure if like the void wind's properties of being fast and the stunt ship would actually let her get through.
You could, but there's just like an atmospheric effect of sandblasting in here.
I see.
So just
I thought
being-
that was if, like, failed.
Yeah, just being in the area, you incur that damage. Now, you can tank through it, or, modulate shields, or do some other tricks to mitigate damage.
Okay, never mind then. Knowing that, I'll retract that statement. I'm sorry, I misunderstood how it.
Another possible thought here. is if this is swirling clockwise, you say clockwise or counterclockwise, either way. If we were to match its rotation, there'd be less abrasion since we were going in the same direction.
So we just, so you're saying we enter at near light speed, so we're traveling at the same speed as the flow, which means
Same speed and direction as the flow.
and we just fly around clockwise and counterclockwise in a search pattern.
We're going with the grain instead of against it.
Yeah.
So lots of options here.
Yeah, it depends on which one you want to do. You can, you could do all of them. You can.
Personally, here's my thought. We do the we do the look for the disturbances scan because that's the safest one, and we can sit above it and just look for the disturbances and narrow it down. Then when we're going for it, we do the captain's plan, which is the fly at the same speed and direction. And then we'll just do basically like a drive-by. So we enter at a shallow angle, do like a descending spiral into it, and as we pass it, snag it with a tractor beam, and go out the bottom.
I like it.
One thing we can do right now is we can do a scientific method, and this would just represent you going through and figuring out what the heck this situation is and which approach would work the best.
And fortunately, Sorrel just showed up.
Mr. Scientific Method.
Otherwise, you can and deliberate for like another 5 minutes and figure out which method you want to do, and then we'll get some dice rolling.
Okay.
Can hear no.
I guess we need to catch him up.
Yeah.
And then he's gone.
I think he was having.
Nobody but me actually heard Sorrel going, "Can you hear me?" He was too quiet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Come back, Sorrel. We need you.
Your only hope.
He is once again playing Google Chrome.
So, another 5 minutes of deliberation. After that, we can either launch into a scientific method. Each roll will take time, or you can just set a course of action and we can just start launching into it. But launching into it be pretty much you have to incur the search pattern. You have to search this system and find him.
Okay. Let's get Sorrel up here and get his 2 cents on what he thinks.
Yep.
Can you hear us?
Bro.
I can now hear you, yes.
Yay.
Okay.
We can hear you. So.
All right. So, in a nutshell, Parker is somewhere in this dust, this high-speed dust cloud surrounding this star. Think of it as almost light-speed sandpaper swirling around a star, and there's a ship in there, and he's on it, and we got to find him and get him.
Light speed sandpaper?
Yeah, some idiot used magnets. I'm the idiot. I'm the idiot.
Some genius on the Avalon accidentally created this.
The perfect storm.
Yes.
The perfect. Well, I mean, I guess it could be worse. It could be a
Perfect storm.
super black hole hurtling through space, and so it's not that. Well, that's good. We got that.
So our plan at the moment, we'll get your thoughts on it, is since this is not a perfect sphere, it's more like a pancake that goes around the elliptical of the star.
Yeah.
So instead of going through the wide end, we're going to come in over the top or the bottom, however it works, through the narrow end. We're also going to match the speed and rotation of the particles, so there's less resistance of us, hitting them, going, let's say, crosswise or whatever. And we were also thinking about finding a couple of big asteroid rocks and fitting them out with graviton emitters as kind of collectors to catch the stuff as we go through there, and so it draws it toward the rock instead of us. So those kind of are our plans.
On the second plan, just from the visual, it seems like there may be a non-constant velocity with the particles in the cloud. Can we compensate for that?
Author says it rotates mostly, was it clockwise, Author, or counterclockwise?
Counterclockwise. How it shows on screen.
So yeah, there's going to be some, but if we go with the flow on most of it, kind of with the grain instead of against it, we're hoping we can minimize the damage that way.
Okay.
Because
And
it's pretty vicious otherwise.
we will or will not have shields.
We'll have shields,
Okay.
but it is 10 challenge dice, vicious 1, penetrating 1 per
Jeez.
round spent in there.
Yeah. We won't be able to drop our shields at any point if we still have our shields up. We'll have to
So I
factor them
question,
out.
are we sure Parker's still alive in there? Like they're not
The-
destroyed.
We're not sure.
That's what we need to
don't know.
determine with the finding them bit.
What
was
we
the
do
third?
know about the third of the Prometheus that's left is that it is disabled.
What was the third plan?
Oh, the third part. We're all thinking about doing all of these at once to help our odds. It was just to take some asteroids, outfit them with graviton emitters, so they're kind of like attractors of this crap. So they'll attract the stuff instead of us. We'll basically either push them ahead of us or pull them on a tractor, kind of something like that.
We're
So
trying
that they'll-
to make a
We will only be able to do
Going
one
around
rock,
it.
though. We only have the one emitter.
Well, we were thinking if we toss one rock in ahead of us, as long as we're on the same heading, we can carry another with us on the tractor. So we'll follow that one rock into the ship, hopefully, grab Parker, and then toss the other rock.
we ride in on its wake.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll have to toss the rock. So we'll have to toss the rock because we can't drop our shields
All right.
because we don't know if it won't. If everything will be attracted to the rocks. It's safer to keep our shields up and tractor them out than trying to drop shields and beam him.
We're thinking a combination of all three techniques will help us get through this with minimal damage.
I think we should toss a rock to our sandstorm.
A heavy rock,
It's a Witcher.
hard rock.
Okay.
We need to find that rock.
And in terms of Sorrel, in terms of actually finding the ship, because we need to find it in there, and this thing's interfering with our sensors. Our thought was we look for the eddies or the disturbances created in the swirl by the ship.
And chat just gave you momentum, which is above your pool, so you have a loading momentum.
Thanks, Chat.
So not sure what to do with that.
I would assume we would first need to do some sensor work to get a handle on the velocity and the spin rate, so we can match it. Right.
That would probably be the first step.
Yeah,
And that'll
pretty
also
much.
help us with the passive detecting.
Yep. Pretty much right now. You have a extended task asked to complete here to find the ship, and you are trying to do that before another ship can come in and find him before you. You do have a class 4 or nebula that is interfering with everything, so that's going to increase the difficulty and complication by 4. For every round, for every round you are within in the storm, that's going to be for every round you're within the storm that arm, you're going to incur 10 challenge dice of vicious, just 1 penetrating, and 1 damage. Now, you can do things to mitigate that. You can adjust your shields. You might be able to create some advantages, is to knock 1 or 2 of those off, however you want to handle that.
Okay. And I just want to correct for you, author. For some reason, your screen is showing 32 threat, and that can't possibly be true. So
That is actually correct.
That's actually correct.
I know. It's us.
Most of that came from Vera.
All right. Well, first task. Let's do it.
Oh, and as far as the big rock idea, can I have the fighters scout out an appropriate size asteroid for us? Since they're just kind of,
Okay.
milling about.
We are going into combat at rounds. Who's going first, and what's your task?
Okay. I'll go first. Let's set up the search pattern for Parker. The ship over the we'll just basically go over the cloud and start looking down with our sensors and pattern recognizing AI, that kind of thing.
Okay. Control science. If you're going within the cloud, diff 7. If you're going above the cloud where I can't hit you, diff 8. Because you're going to be one range band out.
Yeah, we'll be up.
Complication +4.
Oh my.
Oh. So it's like that, is it? So,
Yeah. Yeah, because the nebula's interfering with everything, and you have to do at least a diff 3 task to search an area in general.
All right, well then it's on like Donkey Kong. Let's do this.
Maybe we could come up with an advantage, or
You can come up with advantages beforehand.
Here.
Would you like to set up advantages to help mitigate that task? Because right now you're looking at a diff 8 if you're hovering above it.
I have an advantage I'd like to set up.
What advantage would that be?
I would like to create a computer program specifically for the sensors to enable us to analyze the spinning and swirling more easily.
particle dynamics.
Yeah, particle dynamics.
I will allow you to do that for your action.
Excellent. Let me add it.
No increased complication.
That sounds like something an AI would be good at.
Exactly. Control engineering difficulty 4 to set that advantage, just to represent the complexities of this storm. But you
Fluid
can
dynamics.
totally,
Yeah,
you can totally create an advantage to mitigate it.
sweet. Okay. Well, I can throw my engineering staff at it.
You can.
Okay. And then I'm gonna throw Vog at it too.
All right. Any personal traits? Anything you can throw at it? Because those always apply and could be fun.
Yep. The only thing I can think of is potentially right tool for the right job, because I know that I'm gonna have a tool that allows me to analyze the flow of particles, right? I monitor EPS systems all the dang time. So I was thinking maybe I can use, I don't know if this would be right tool for the right job, but basically basing the program off of that, just so I don't have to write the whole thing from scratch.
I'll allow that to be an advantage. Knock down the diff again, or do you want to leave it hanging for an extra effect? Bonus momentum, so to speak.
You know, I'm happy with it being diff 2, so we'll keep that on for a little bonus.
Okay. Advantage.
And take a momentum, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
One momentum.
Gesundheit, whoever that is.
That's me. Thank you.
And onwards and downwards. Goodness me, quash that.
I need you to quash. This silly, but that is one momentum generated. You do have the advantage of a particle tracking program.
All right, where are we at on the science task then?
I set up an advantage for you.
You have one advantage. You can take another task, ask for, or 2 momentum, or swift task.
Okay.
Atron, would you like to? Would you like to swift task?
Yeah, just swift task and hand it on. Not swift task. Keep initiative.
Okay. Keep an initiative for 2.
Mm-hmm.
Or for free, because Vera's here. All right.
Conspiracy.
For 3.
Nice.
And
Use-
Thrill. Science it.
You got used to not having the quick to action perk.
Green
Yep.
sense there.
All right, so you have one advantage. Need to help with this.
We also have advanced sensors, so that should reduce the diff by 1.
Yep.
Right?
And any other traits and advantages you can pull out of your pocket.
What about psionics? Could we
Oh.
try and locate Parker using
Parker-
our telepathy?
Parker is an AI
He
and
is a-
doesn't have
Oh,
it.
damn it.
Have his psionic.
Okay, what about the
presence.
rest of the people on that ship?
I literally said that when we started.
I know, I forgot that.
It's fine.
Wait, guys. I mean, surely it's not just Parker on that part of the ship, right? You can
Oh,
find
true, yeah.
other living beings.
Other crew. Maybe.
I'm gonna say psionics
Yeah,
will not
to look
help
for
in this.
was the issue.
Oh dear.
I'm going to deploy gyro to help with the sensor efforts.
You can do that. There's-
You're throwing poor Gyro into the buzzsaw of death?
All right, so we have one advantage of gyro, and then we have one advantage of sensors, one advantage particle program.
Another thought on an advantage would having additional ships out there, creating a sensor net, help with that. You know, say we have the Hawking and maybe another runabout out there. You know, all 4 of these ships are bouncing sensors, and each picking up on different things from different angles.
That would help, but you would have to recall all your fighters, because your fighters are currently taking up your flight deck.
Oh, we
But you
can't
can't
deploy.
Yeah, because you're actually max deployment and the flight deck's already dealing with coordinating with the fighters and stuff. But you can
Okay.
bring back the fighters and deploy runabouts, or have the fighters help.
Since they're already deployed, let's have them help. We'll basically create a giant sensor net between all these ships, and with the Gungnir as the central coordinator.
All right, so you have another advantage of the sensor net. But
I'm going
Four.
to use my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration to reduce the science task by 1 difficulty.
okay, 1 medal. So that brings us to 1, 2. At least brings down to diff 6, and then you have 1, 2, 3 advantages is left over.
I would like to throw those at the complications
Okay,
range.
so comp 2. Diff 6, comp 2.
Let's do it.
Good as we can get.
You are literally doing the impossible here. I love it. I love Star Trek.
Could we have Patterson assist?
You can, but a player would have to take over him and for the assist.
I will sacrifice my turn.
Sounds good.
My turn.
You
I'm
can
not gonna
totally
get
assist
enough
with this.
cost anyway.
I'm going to give you all the threat.
All right.
Captain, the threat's reaching dangerous levels.
It's not dangerous until it hits 70.
What?
Oh, wow. Nice. There he is.
Hey, this is what we sign up for.
Holy moly.
Sensor science and then control science from Fox. Or from
Yes,
Patterson.
Well, from Patterson. Yeah,
Was it Patterson or Peterson?
Patterson.
Patterson.
It's one of those. Captain can never remember. That's why Peterson has a complex.
6, 7.
I'm ready for the Patterson.
I'm sure that Patterson has. I'm sure that Patterson has a focus that helps with this, but I can't find them because the sheet didn't put them where they're supposed to be.
He has sensors as focus.
Okay. Sensors as a focus. There we go. We definitely got it.
Momentum am generated. Sorrel, go ahead and roll 7 challenge dice.
7 challenge. I.
Two, three, 4, 5, 6. You do have a resistance of 2. Ooh, that does us 4 work. Not enough for a breakthrough.
And I can spend momentum to reroll those zeros, right?
Yes, you may.
Okay, I would like to do that. Hey, I think that gets it. 5 work.
5 work exactly.
Nice.
Okay. No, green box. Plus 5. This one resistance, and that is 1 breakthrough. You have successfully searched 1 quadrant. Would you like to swift task?
Yes.
2 momentum?
Yes. And don't forget about oh, never mind.
Okay. What is your second task?
Isn't its second verse same as the first?
Can we search another quadrant this quick?
You can only a search 1 quadrant per round.
Okay. Then
Unless you like get like double breakthroughs. Is there something on the work track?
then well, what can we do then?
You can create an advantage.
All right. Yep. Create advantage.
What advantage would you like to create?
I would like to create the advantage that having scanned 1 quadrant and observed the sandpaper storm and its fluid dynamics, that I'm going to set up a learning algorithm that will help adjust the efficiency of our sensor scans in subsequent quadrants.
Nice technobabble.
Thank you.
Alright, you are trying to do this on the fly. Reason Science difficulty 5, because it's a class 4 storm and you're swift tasking.
It has gotten real tonight. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, we're going to put up 80 threat tonight. I got a feeling. All right, at least it's comp standard.
Won't be my fault.
Diff 5, though. I mean, I'm going to spend... No, I'm going to spend 2 momentum, the rest in threat. Oh, well, would this count? Would testing a theory fire here?
It would.
Okay, yeah, so that will save us 1 of those.
So 2 momentum, and then
the testing a theory, and then the rest in threat.
All right.
To get to 5. And I do have a focus, so here we go. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to reroll the 0.
What was the focus?
Computers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Computer science.
And
Here we go.
And now we have another trait of particle tracking program AM2. You're able to increase the efficiency of the tracking program that Atron set up.
Awesome. I'll be right back.
All right. Turn passes. Let's have some fun. 4.
Alright.
3.
That's a lot of threat there, author.
No, it's not.
Shush you.
Almost like 6.
That's not a lot.
Usually all you need is like 2.
I don't see the point here.
As the storm arm shifts suddenly and reaches out and a wave and blasts across to you.
Oh crap!
Spending 1 to reroll those zeros.
You don't have to.
Well, I kind of do.
No, you don't.
It's raising the stakes.
Yep. So 9 and 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 damage raw.
Oh boy.
And then that is piercing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Six penetrating. You have 7 armor.
Mm-hmm.
That is 15 damage to your shields.
Oh.
Dang.
The storm is not messing around.
How many shields do we have in the first place?
That's a good question.
We had 18.
Uh,
So yeah, that's a pretty big ding.
We have 3 shields left. This is fine.
This is fine.
Atron, I need those shields back.
we have 3 shields left, and that was a 5 or more hit.
That's definitely a hit as the ships rock to the side. Your structure takes a breach.
Oh no.
As this sandstorm arm just bucks wildly and reaches up and scrapes the underside of your ship. Shields are holding I just fixed this thing!
I just repainted that.
So, Captain, you got a giant sandpaper slash right across the bottom of your ship. That paint is gone.
Author.
Uh-oh.
I hate to be a bad
Couple
player,
old
but if we
plates.
take a breach to structure, don't you have to roll for an effect?
Yep. Oh, just one effect.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that?
It's fine. It's fine. See?
Player prime directive. Player prime directive, Atron.
Atron,
I love
we
how
really
you
are the buddy
didn't
cop.
say that.
Don't
We
be a
are the
boss.
buddy cop. You're
no-
getting influenced by me.
No main player's air's been hit, but you do have 6 minor air injuries. At least 2 of them are critical. Well, in sick bay.
Oh boy.
Ensign Smith, no!
Ensign
This
Smith!
is a great time not to have the medical officer with us.
Ensign
she-
Smith knew what he signed up for.
Yeah, exactly.
Ensign Smith was due to retire in 2 weeks, so you know.
Oh,
It's too
no.
old for this crap.
All right. Who's next? Fox, you took a turn. We have Rost and Vera.
Sack my turn for Patterson.
Is this the same turn that I initiated the search pattern, or is that a new turn for me too?
New turn.
Okay,
Yeah, because you initiated a search pattern like outside the system.
gotcha. Okay.
That was set up for the Oh, this turd rolls.
Can I try and optimize the shields to focus on particle protection versus energy protection?
You certainly could. Starship combat. I forgot how that works, but you can do a control engineering. If one assisted by structure security. Oh, wait, it's control security. Yeah, it's security task. To modulate the shields.
Okay. Control security.
Control security diff 1 assisted by structure security. One success will increase your resistance by 1, and you can increase that again for 1 for each momentum spent. And that stays on until I manage to do damage to you again.
Okay. Focus and deflector shield technology.
Yes.
Now, is this momentum spin is up for the roll, or just after if I succeed, then I can apply momentum to it?
If you succeed, you apply momentum to it.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. All right. Make a standard roll. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on.
Oh.
All right. Come on, structure security. Hang on.
Ship can assist if you don't succeed.
Yeah, how determined are you to succeed at this, Ross?
Come on, Gungnir.
Well, I can't roll the
You
Gungnir
can't
unless
roll Gungnir.
Oh, that's right. Hang on, I
Primary
have
roller
the ship
has to get at least a 1.
I have the ship sheet open.
Primary roller has to
Oh,
get at
that's
least
right.
a Atron. He can't
Hold on.
roll.
Hold on.
I heard it.
Ross, does the roll stand?
checking. Hang on. I didn't spend anything. Yeah, roll stands. I'm not going to burn my determination on this just yet.
It does feel like a night to hang on to it for a little bit.
Right. I know there's going to be a critical moment where I'm going to need it.
All right.
This
Remember with you are a veteran.
Yeah, but it's not a sure thing on getting that determination back. So.
Yep, that's fine. Do you want a swift task and ask to try something else or try again?
If I try again, it's going to be a difficulty, right? Increased difficulty?
Yeah, diff 2.
Yeah, I'll try it one more time.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum. Do swift task.
Go ahead and take the threat.
All right.
I suggest spending things.
I'll spend 1 threat to get that bonus. There we go, and structure security.
And then structure security. Excellent. In 1 momentum, you have increased your ship's resistance by 1. Would you like to spend your end momentum to increase that more?
Spend all the momentum on increasing the structure there.
Okay.
Or the resistance, I mean.
So your resistance is +4 right now. Now, so your resistance is 11. And that stays until I manage to hit you.
With the amount of threat you have, that does not seem hard.
We're probably gonna have to do that several times throughout the night.
Probably.
Probably. Okay, shields 4. Alright, and Vera. Last one of the night. Or last one of the round.
I honestly don't know how Vera really helps. She's just kind of flying the ship.
Flying the ship is helpful.
Yeah, I guess I'll just fly the ship. I don't know. She doesn't really.
Maybe you
Do
can
you-
make an advantage on dodging the next outburst of dust or something like that.
You could totally do that.
Yeah. Basic maneuvers.
You can fly in such a way that you can take out either the vicious or the penetrating from the next attack.
I guess.
I think the pen is better.
Yeah, I was gonna say take out the penetrating.
Okay. And you know what? Because of the situation, this is Darren Con Diff 4. Because of the storm. But there are several advantages you might be able to apply to this.
Precision maneuvering?
Yep.
Alright, lower difficulty by 1.
We also have engine calibrations, particle tracking program 2.
Hair trigger trait?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. You can have a singular threat. One little threat, just for you.
Just one. Any other traits in the scene you want to apply?
Nope, I already rolled. And Gungnir.
All right. So that is 3. Gungnir. Engines con from the Gungnir, please.
Going up. Go Gungnir.
Yeah, Gungnir.
All right. Gain 5 momentum, and we have the advantage. What do you want to call that advantage?
Vera's really good at flying, TM.
Fancy flying.
Fancy flying. I'll take that.
Yeah.
Fancy flying to dodge. So that way, yeah, basically you're figuring out how the storm works, and you're able to anticipate how to fly with it. So that way, the dust particles don't penetrate as hard. Stop laughing.
You
No.
know what your audience is.
Unfortunately. All right. Do you want a swift task? Spend a momentum for other advantages?
No, I think I'm good.
Captain, I'm receiving an unusual number of reports of coitus-oriented puns among the crew. Recommend
Sure.
measures.
You're authorized to use lethal force if necessary.
Hi, Captain.
Stop that punnery.
Or there's going to be punishment?
So we're unleashing the pun police.
Oh no.
Sharpens Mechlef
It'll be
with
10
malicious
lashes.
intent.
10 lashes
with
in
that.
pun jail.
New contact comes in.
Oh no.
Crap.
Boy.
It's the
There's another
tripality.
Is everybody
And-
gonna show up here? It's gonna be like a big mass.
That one was already on the way.
Yeah, we knew that this one was coming.
You do. This one was coming.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What?
Another nebula also shows up.
Oh, what?
Another nebula? Oh, nebula.
Oh,
Two Nebula.
oh,
Yeah.
oh! Wait, nebula are scale 5. So, one more for
besides
it.
us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
nebulas are heavy cruisers.
Oh.
They are literally just the saucer section of a Galaxy class with
Yeah.
So,
the pylon.
Two full
attached to the
spreads and
Renaissance
quantum
prototype.
torpedoes.
Yes,
So these are tripality ships?
Uh-huh.
they are.
Yeah.
Both of them?
Why are they so
Uh,
well equipped?
The second one is the Sydney.
Who's funding them?
Why are they all Australian?
They have
Raisins.
the resources of rogue Klingon intelligence, Section 31, and Tal Shiar. You tell me.
So basically the Russians and the Chinese are funding them. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for somehow they're getting American tech with it.
That's the
Do they see
Gun-
us,
Maybe
or are
Section
we
31
is
just straight by the
our-
nebula?
Gungnir,
Shields
you are
are
receiving
locked.
a hail. Do you
Yeah, they see us,
respond?
okay.
That answers our question.
Put it on screen, please.
Human and man and in a black uniform appears on screen.
This is Captain Ross, the Federation starship Gungnir. Who am I speaking with?
This is Captain Reginald Colfax of the Brisbane. Pleasure meeting you out here.
It's nice to meet you too.
Seems
What can we do for you?
seems that we both have an interest in this star system.
It is a unique star system, isn't it?
'Tis indeed. We are hoping on doing some survey of this survey of the sector, seeing if there's any valuable material we might be able to salvage from here.
You might check on some of the outer worlds. Our sensor readings picked up some stuff out that way.
Oh my gosh, this is the stinking... It's the Federation cloaking episode where the Romulans and them are just like, yeah, we're doing mineral scans.
Well, we're certainly going to start out here. We hope that our survey is not going to interfere with yours.
I certainly hope not. I wouldn't want to get our sensor readings mixed up.
Well then, if you would be so kind as if you would be so kind to forward your search pattern to us, maybe we can and search counter or from you, so that way we do not run into each other.
Sure. Yeah, we'll send that data to you immediately.
Control con on diff 1 assisted by communications con.
As soon as we go off the comms. So how much do you want me to take this? Because I could send them on a goose chase.
If we can do something like that, that's what I would like to do.
If
Yeah.
you want to fake it,
Given the
you
search
can
fund, you could just literally put them into the storm.
if you want to fake your search pattern and data, you can increase the difficulty and complication by 1 for each level of BS you want to put into this report, and that would basically throw them off the trail.
Nice.
If we could
okay.
show them that our search pattern went into the cloud, to see if that draws them in. Maybe something like that. If we need to take and do it.
I don't think we have to get into the specifics of it unless we like super have to. Just saying that we're like giving them false information to throw them off the trail is probably fine enough. But focus in clandestine navigation?
Yes. What difficulty are you aiming for? Because diff 1 is just sending them the actual port. If you want to mess with it, you have to increase the difficulty and complication by 1 per level you're making your report.
I'm gonna get people yelling at me. I would like to add 5 to the difficulty.
Oh.
So you're gonna really mess them up.
Oh yeah. Beard's getting a chance to be sneaky. She's not gonna miss out on it.
Okay, diff
anyways.
6, comp 5.
Anyways, you can have my determination.
To what value?
To the value of the clever get ahead.
Absolutely. You're gonna send them on a wild goose chase. I love it.
We are going to spend 1 hit and the rest in it'd be 5 threat for another. Let's spend a 5 threat and we'll use my Starfleet citation for conspicuous gallantry.
All right, roll me 5 challenge dice.
No,
I get 4.
threat.
Hey, better than it.
Ship's
Hey,
coming up.
I should have just used momentum, honestly. Oh
well.
Let's do this. Whoa. Okay.
Oh dear.
Seriously? Vera? So bold. Okay.
That's a hit. That's a hit, at least.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would give me 1 extra momentum, and we can quash it. Yeah. Okay. That works.
Right.
It's not as good as I'd like it, but it still does work.
Okay. So, yeah, you go all out, and you're making this really complicated search pattern, corkscrew. You're going through the field and everything. But just before you send it over, or you kind of think you caught. Okay, I might be overselling this, and make them think that we're going through the corona. That might be a bit much. So you kind of catch yourself and you pull it back a little bit, and you send it. This is BS.
Well, won't they notice that it's not the right search pattern the minute they look at us going the opposite direction?
Not with their sensors, bro. Sensors all messed up with the store.
They would have to take time to actually look at you.
Good point.
All right. Very well, Captain. We thank you for our hospitality. See, and
Always happy to help.
maybe there would be a room for both of us out here.
I'm sure we could come to some mutually beneficial arrangement.
So, this was originally 6, and then I added another ship. Yeah, that makes sense. No idea what I'm doing.
And good luck finding your minerals.
Good luck on whatever you're searching for with... What the heck? What kind of... Okay, that's the thing. And he cuts comms. And begins on a search pattern. Alright. 1, 2,
Search
3,
for
4.
Parker. Star Trek.
What are the odds that by complete dumb luck we start them right on top of the frickin' ship?
How much threat?
Stop it.
How much threat would that be?
The problem is earning his oatmeal raisin cookies. I don't know what you want from this.
You can
9.
have them. He deserves them. Stop giving the gym bad ideas.
We're talking about it's a great idea. They do all the hard
It's
work.
not
so
like
we
it's not like the rest of us have. The rest of you haven't given bad ideas. It's not just us and the player prime directive convention that do it.
We just do it maybe a little bit more often.
All right, they're slowly getting things done. It is now your turn.
So I guess we will continue our search pattern.
Yep. Who's next?
So quadrant 2, would that be a Sorrel roll?
Unless you want to spend some time getting your shields back up or creating other advantages.
Shields would be good. So I guess
Yeah.
we should do that first.
Shields would be nice. Control or
Getting your
daring
shield back, you say?
Control or daring engineering diff 1. Does the ship help? Nope, I don't think the ship helps.
With generating its own shit. Oh, you're right. Yeah.
So, control engineering diff 1, that will generate 1 shield, and then you can spend 1 momentum repeating to generate 1 more.
Okay, so this is one of those just pump everything into it rolls. Cool.
Yep.
Don't pump
Alright.
get them in before you succeed. That's an after you succeed.
Yeah, of course. Okay. Do. All right. Well. Okay, can't quite use that trait yet. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Take 2 momentum, and the rest is threat. I want to roll 5 dice.
Alright, get back to the sheet. Alright.
And onwards and downwards. Goodness. Okay, re-rolling the 1, the 0 for bolt. Well, the comp.
Bad 0.
Yeah, the angry 0. Okay, cool. That is 5 extra momentum.
Okay.
I would
That
like-
is.
Dump
Alright, so.
all 5 of the stuff I earned into the shields, please.
Okay, so that regains 6 shields, and this costs 1 power.
Mhm.
Let me double check. Eternals.
Yeah, I'll knock the power down.
Oh, it's 2 per momentum.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
I-
Oh, I'm dumping.
Okay, so if you
That's
dump 5
12.
in, that's plus 10. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Cool.
Awesome.
And I got the power.
Did they change?
So.
Did they change that, or have I just been misremembering?
No, I think it's always been that way.
Yeah.
Because I remember doing this before, and I was like, I could have sworn I got more shields back. Oh yeah,
All right.
Ross. Next ship project, a blade of armor generator.
I think they have the talent for that.
Oh, there
And
is?
I think they have it in Utopia. But all right, you've regenerated power, or regenerated shields. Do you want to do anything else? Swift task.
I got nothing else, so I'm gonna hand it off to the rest of the crew.
All right. In order to keep, if you have to spend 2 momentum, this is the second round.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, let's keep it so Sorrel can do another search.
Yes.
All right. Sorrel. Let's see. We are looking at control science. Ifs. Diff 3 plus us the 4. And sensors. Science. Alright. That is just flat. You have to, and then we have all the advantages to apply to it. Which I have the traits in.
We've got mine. We've got gyro.
Yep. So sensors, gyro. We also have the particle tracking program.
Made more efficient by my algorithm.
The search pattern net.
Right. So how are you applying all these?
I'm going to apply 2 to comp, 2 to difficulty.
Alright.
At 3 there. 2 to comp, 3 to difficulty.
The 4. Comp 2. I.
And then I will be using testing a theory.
Yep.
And then giving you enough to get 4 die in threat.
All right. So that is plus 5, up to 40 threat.
Here we go. Control science. I do have the correct attributes. Good. Okay. We got it, so I'm not going to mess with it.
That's a hit.
Good plan.
All right. 7 challenge dice.
Here we go. I will. Oh, we need momentum to spend a 0.
Yeah, we don't have any momentum.
Maybe I should have tried to get the.
It is still technically your roll. So if you have the bold, you can re-roll it.
Okay, then I will.
Yeah, this is
will
still
re-roll.
resolving the same roll.
Okay.
Okay.
Yay, momentum.
All right,
Hooray.
one, and spend that to re-roll.
All right, we'll spend that to reroll. There we go.
It briefly existed.
Yep.
Did its
Hey,
job.
it did its job. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is just enough for a breakthrough. One more
Huzzah.
section.
Boom.
Oh goodness, we got 4 more of these to do.
Well, do
You
we
are
know?
you are
Once we don't have to search them anymore, right?
yeah
Quadrants, right? So 4.
like sextants.
Okay.
But once we find Parker, we don't have to go further, right? Isn't that
Yeah.
kind of a
Yeah, you always find your keys when the last place you look, right?
But the
Well,
last place
and
we
you
looked
are-
was the first place
And
we
you are
looked.
filling up the work track. So once you fill that up, it's going to be much easier to get the rest of these.
Oh,
Can we-
right, because it snowballs.
Yeah, it'll get easier. But can we go look under the light to see if Parker's there?
All right, that is one round down for Sorrel. Do you wish to? Do you wish to swift task?
We don't have any momentum.
Threat.
Do threat.
I think he's got enough.
I'm also of that opinion.
No, he's not at 60 yet. He doesn't have enough.
All right. I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 4,
See, he's losing threat. Should have given him more.
6. Because I looked into the situation and I realized I am way over my head, so I'm going to spend 3 threat to increase the efficiency of my search pattern.
And plus, there's 2 of them.
Yep, that's been accounted for.
Yeah, they have 2 full-size ships with their sensors. We have 1 ship and a bunch of fighters.
Yeah, but they're a bunch of duty heads. So
I mean, you could.
Sorrel's going to go sit in the corner for a while. He needs to take his acceptance juice.
All right.
I would like to point out, if they find it first, that doesn't mean it's over, because they have to tow the thing out of the field, and then we can steal it.
Yeah.
And you could, engage with them and just start fighting.
Or we could just, charge them head on. But
I mean, all we really have to do is get Parker off of the third of the Prometheus. If they pull it out, we could just sneak up and beat him out or download him.
Fly casual.
Spinning to
Casual.
spinning to swift task. Because I also want to increase the resistance of my ship. Because, this is dangerous.
Well, they're smart enough to realize that, at least.
It'd be a shame if their nebulas got scratched.
It would. All right. Spend 1 more. Just gonna roll that. That is not working.
That's a big scratch.
Oh,
That is-
no.
No, that's not working correctly.
Wait, yeah, how do you get a...
A red
You
one.
can't be.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's an 8, a 12, and a 1.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, that's
Okay.
good too.
A red 16, a red 11?
That shouldn't be that comp range.
16 can be red. That's a comp
It-
5.
I don't have a comp 5.
Yeah, but the 11 cannot, which is
Okay, so I'm just gonna manual roll all this and say they got 3 hits on a 1. Their resistance is now 8.
So now it's just 3 spreads of quantum torpedoes.
Do you win up a spread?
Huh?
You started with 2 spreads of quantum torpedoes. Now
Oh,
it's
yeah,
3.
because it's
8.
2 spreads because there's 2 ships.
Yeah, but now you've got up to 3. Where's the third one?
Yeah, because
Alright.
one of them's more resilient, so it'll take 2 spreads itself, and then the third one takes the 1.
All right, spending 2 more. Resistance 10.
Goodness.
Carry on. Player's turn.
Guess let's search the next section.
Well, we're doing combat rounds, so we have to wait for it to come back around to do Sorrel again.
So create advantages, or you could interfere with what they're doing.
It'd be a shame if their shield suddenly lost that resilience.
If you could think of a sneaky way of doing that, or you could just attack them.
What if we were to fire a probe in there that sent out a distress signal that matched the one that Parker was sending out?
A fake one?
Yeah.
Ooh.
I would allow that.
Make it so, Mr. Atron.
Well, it's not my turn anymore, Captain. I have to wait a whole round. You could have a Zogar or Fox do it, though.
Or Rost, you could order Atron to do it.
Or you can do that.
Yeah.
You are so ordered.
Alright. Modifying a probe.
And communications. Engineering. Alright. Control engineering difficulty 3. Ross, you can assist with presence command.
Okay.
Difficulty 3. Okay. So, we're going to... let's throw the engineering team on this. So, diff 2.
Yep.
And then... I'm going to have Vogue, basically have the computer replicate it exactly, the distress call. Like, same transponder signal, same... what's the word I'm looking for? Broadcast, pattern, everything.
Frequency.
Yep.
Frequency, yeah, everything. So that's Vogue doing a thing, so that's knocking it down.
Diff 1.
Excellent.
And we're going to send it someplace where we've already searched and know he's not.
Yes. It would be very
Okay.
embarrassing if we dropped it on top of him.
2. I'm going to say there's particularities of the communication that's making it a bit finicky.
Okay.
So, back up to diff 4.
Oh. Alright. Well, in that case, you can have enough dice for enough threat for 5 dice.
Spend all that threat and you're going to give me right back to me. Alright, fine.
I was about to spend threat, and then you start. I was about to give you a little bit of threat to roll 3, and then you dumped all that, so I had to do 5.
It's a vicious
Okay.
circle.
Right? Feedback loop. All right, and here we go. That's what we like to see. Rolling the bold. Yes.
Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. On diff 4. So, yeah, just full up on momentum.
Perfect.
That is one wild goose.
That is a very wild goose.
All right, and then away she goes.
As you fire this probe out, right now it is difficulty class 1 on probe that is going to increase the resistance of their task cast by 1. You can increase the quality of that for 1 level for each 2 momentum. So just boost the
Hey.
resistance on their work track.
Take 4 momentum.
All right.
I'm gonna leave 2 for quashing.
That's a good
The-
idea.
And 4. All right, so that is plus 3 resistance on their end,
Perfect.
which that is rude.
They showed
we
up
didn't
with
shoot them.
nebulas. That's rude.
Shooting them would be ruder.
You are tripping them up for sure. All right, and with that, let's go ahead and take a short or 5-minute break.
Smoke them if you got them.
Smoke them if you got them, and we'll be right back after these messages. And we are live. And that's back. That's back. My camera's doing weird things without my consent. That's weird.
You displeased the different machine spirits. What did you do, author?
I have no idea. Everything's not working.
This one's not on me.
You forgot the sacred oils.
All right. That was Ross' last turn. Captain and Ross.
Captain, do you know what Ice Cream's favorite day is?
Excuse me?
Do you know what Ice Cream's favorite day is?
No, what is Ice Cream's
I
favorite day?
believe he,
It's Sunday.
and he now has. Sorrel, if you would come with me, you have to be put in the cell with him.
So just a little bit of a side. My son did his talent show tonight, and he did jokes, and he wanted me to tell one of his jokes, so I did.
Gotcha,
Yes.
okay.
Okay.
I thought the Bandai syndrome was setting in there for me.
Well, tell him it was a good joke.
I will.
All right. Captain Ross, do you want a swift task? Do something else?
What we just did we scanned, we sent them off on a wild goose chase. Anybody else have anything they want to do if we keep the initiative or no?
This is swift for doing. Nah, I don't think there's anything important right now. Nothing's really happened.
Yeah, they're on a really wild goose chase. Like, goodness.
Yeah. We haven't been hit again, so there's no point in me doing the shields. So, yeah.
I don't think there's anything else we need to do then.
All right. 2, then I'm gonna spice this up. I'm spending 4 threat. As the storm shifts again and throws another shockwave at you.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Spending 1 to reroll. Alright, this does not have penetrating, though.
Oh, good. Glad we got rid of that bit.
It still does more.
So, still
It
have
has one
the
more. We have a resistance of 11, so it does hit.
9, 10, 11.
Can Vera do an invade, or has it already been factored in?
That's already been factored in.
Okay.
That's what removes the penetration.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah,
right,
so I
yeah,
have to punch over our resistance. So this is at least 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Well,
so,
you doubled the resistance, so I think you hit us.
We didn't. Yeah.
Okay.
Resistance.
So your total resistance was
7.
4, 7.
No, it's 11.
Oh.
11.
Oh, right.
11.
Right.
So minus 11. So that does 6 damage. As despite flying with it, this didn't hit as hard as it did before, because otherwise that hit would have just shredded your shields.
Mm-hmm.
But boom, that was still a big hit.
Yes, I know what I'm doing next round.
That's a 5 or more, so.
That's a 5
Yep.
5 or more. So that was 6 damage to your shields. Combat. Another breach to structure.
And here it comes.
Wait for it. It's a 1.
It's an effect.
Oh no! Who gets slapped? And is it barrel shaped?
Quick, reach your umbrella.
In order of rank.
Oh no!
It is barrel shaped.
It's barrel shaped.
my
Oh no!
Hey, not me. Quick, raise your shield.
It's not barrel shaped, but as the shields take the damage, EPS conduit just overloads those next to you. Atchom, you have a lethal injury
Oh, bitch!
What?
Ah!
He just got blasted in the face with plasma.
Ow. And the doctor's out this week.
Yeah, so that needs to be taken care of before the end of the scene.
You can make an appointment with his nurse. Just be sure to put all the information and, you know.
In 5
stay
to
on
10
hold.
business days.
Your call is very important to us and will be answered in the order it was received.
All right, spending 2 more are a threat, keeping the initiative, because that was just me interrupting with the dungeon effect.
Rude.
I definitely need to do something about all this resistance, because goodness, you guys sent me on a wild goose chase. I am all over the place.
I would say I feel sorry for you, but I'm staring at the gates of Stovacor
2,
right now, so...
3, 4, 5,
No, you're not going anywhere. We still need to have more buddy cop adventures.
6.
Agreed.
All right, spending 6 threat. I'm gonna be rolling 5 dice at 11.
You're staring at the gates and they're sorting those incoming into those who died with honor and those who did not.
All right, so should be more. No, it's 11 more. 11 or less hits. 2 would be a crit. And my difficulty is 5. And that's a no. That's a big no.
Yeah.
Shoot. They're getting hit. They're getting hit by the crap storm. For 1 momentum, would you like me to re-roll those zeros that's hitting the bad guy?
Yes.
That would make it worse, right?
That would. It would
Take
re-roll the
the
damage. Oh boy. Oh no! Alright, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 damage. Resistance is 10. Alright, and that was only...
if something happened to that resistance, wouldn't it? Like a wave?
Yeah, they got hit by a wave. Odd is the Brisbane with the resistance, and resistance 10. Evens is the Sydney without the resistance, because only one of them took time to do this.
At least slap the city. Yes!
That's some nice resistance there. Hate for something to happen to it.
All right.
Bye, Sydney. It was nice knowing you.
So that was 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 in damage. Yeah. No resistance. That is 2 breaches is to them. The Sydney is damaged.
How much do you want to bet? I like to imagine theater of the mind. The guys on the Sydney are like, yeah, the Gungnir just got slapped, and then the exact same thing happens to them, just worse.
Yeah. As you can see on the far side of the star system, the Sydney just gets whooshed. This big old wave of dust just washes over them. And there's breaches and fire, and she starts delisting for a little bit. She got hit hard. She's limping.
It's almost like it took a stingray pincer to the heart.
You!
Oh,
How dare you!
Too soon.
Too soon?
Too soon.
Bad Vulcan. Go sit in the corner.
Back in the box.
You go in the shame box with Pharaoh.
All right. That hurt them a lot. And they failed their tasks, so they didn't even get rid of the resistance they have.
You ever
yeah.
fail so hard you just take 2 breaches to your structure and start listing?
Yep.
We don't even have to fight them. The storm's gonna do that for us.
Yeah,
Oh,
into the
oh.
cloud with them.
All right. It is now Fox and Vera.
Yeah, let's go ahead and get back that resistance that you took from us so rudely.
There's
and can we help me maybe?
there's also a medical emergency down in engineering. But
I know.
yeah, we can do resistance.
We'll have more medical emergencies if we could hit it again without resistance.
Okay. Now regeneration. Where is it? This is a tactical modulate 8 shields, control security, and it is assisted by the ship.
Yep, and this
Goodness.
isn't covered by any of my focuses, I believe.
Structure, yeah, it would have to be shield modulations or tactical systems.
I have tactical systems.
That would work then.
Yay. And you
And-
have...
Okay. Yeah, go ahead.
You
I got
have all
it.
the threats.
Oh, you're going all in.
Yes.
All right.
Alright. Onwards.
Oh goodness.
Oh
What are
my.
you doing?
I'm making it very, very annoying
Two.
for Honor.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 7 momentum. Your resistance is now +1. Would you like to spend momentum to increase that more?
Author, where'd you get 9? I see 8.
4, 5, 6. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. Your resistance is
all of it.
+1. All of it.
All of it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. So your resistance is +8. Resistance 15? Right? I'm doing the math right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. All
And
right.
This is why the security officers do the big rolls for shields.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh, now somebody needs to save Atron.
Yeah. Can we deploy the EMH or something?
A player would have to sacrifice a turn, so you can give me 2 threat, and then Fox can swift task and activate the EMH.
I will do this.
The best we can do is an intern.
All right.
Oh, I actually have a thingy that applies here. Brakul reduces the difficulty of any first aid tasks,
It would.
which is a good thing.
All right. Spend 2 threat. As Fox, you modulate the shields. You know, your shields are really tanky now. Now you could probably hit a small moon and be fine. And then you call down to engineering and to have the EMH appear and fix the Batron.
Yep. Difficulty 1. Alright, I have emergency medicine as a focus.
You would.
And you have a threat.
All right.
Doors.
Atrom.
Yes.
You wake up to the beaming face of the emergency medical hologram.
Thank you, Doctor.
I don't suggest standing next to EPS conduits when they're about to explode.
I will definitely keep that in mind for the future.
Very good. If there are no other emergencies, I will return to sickbay.
No other emergencies.
And he snapped his fingers and returns to sickbay.
Did he
Did you
actually?
get a wicked scar?
Yeah, there's some burn marks on the side of his neck.
little roast Klingon.
All right. Is Vera gonna go, or are we gonna let it pass?
I think I'll. Do I need to maintain the advantage, the flying advantage?
No, but you can add on to it. Like I'd add something else.
Even more fancy flying.
I would actually like to make it to like kind of fly close enough to the field where we're like kind of hidden from their sensors, so they can't tell that we're not doing what we said we were doing, but not close enough to where we're in danger, any more danger.
Okay.
Try to set up an advantage that way.
Yeah, for sure.
We were just playing how hard can we confuse the tripology today.
I like it. All right, base difficulty 3. You can boost that up if you want to get more tricky. Base complication and of 2. Just flying that close. Oh, she might risk hitting something.
Did you say up the difficulty?
And I'm gonna spend some threat for 5.
The moment that he said you can up the difficulty, the entirety of my lower back seized up.
All right.
Okay,
It is
setting
diff
up to
5. I've flying that close.
Okay. Let's see what we can do here about this. Let's bump it up to. Oh God, how much of a heart attack do I want to give my fellow players here?
I already almost died, so
The wave tried to kill your character. Vera's trying to kill the player.
I'm young and healthy. My heart's in good shape.
You're
Speak
never
for
too young
yourself.
to avoid a heart attack.
Okay. So we're gonna bump this up to a diff 6, just +1. That's all.
Diff 6 +1.
I thought about the 7. I really thought about the 7. I'm still
Diff
thinking
7 would
about
be
the
exciting.
7. All right, that's all the convincing I needed. Diff 7.
Wait.
I want to note that this is voluntary.
Well, I mean, if the ship gets damaged, it's I only have myself to blame. So,
Callback to the chain between tricking a mob boss into tricking the like hollow mob boss into trusting her, and then redirecting people by tricking guards and stuff. Just it's a chain of getting people to where they want them to go by tricking them.
Yeah, that's tangentially involved. I'll take it.
All right. Okay. Values the clever get ahead. Actually, Just for flavor, my confidence is unshakable and everyone should be.
Yeah, yeah. You're playing chicken with a razor storm.
Look, she played chicken with the Kraken egg. This is. She's a daredevil pilot. This is what she does.
This is true.
It's who we are.
Everybody on the ridge is just like Vera. Vera.
Precision maneuvering.
What was that, Vera?
Precision maneuvering.
Yes.
So that lowers it to basically I just need to hit 4 now.
6.
Well, yeah, but I have 2 hits already.
Yep.
All right. It sounds like you're getting some threat back.
I would hope so.
Sounds like you're getting 5 threat, 1 momentum.
It would just be 5. It would just be 5 threat because you already bought 1 die.
Yeah.
4 threat, 1 momentum.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm minimizing the amount of threat I can give you. I am giving you. All right. Let's go. Maybe. Press the button. Is he gonna do it? Oh.
Exactly what you needed. My gosh.
There might be another one coming in. I think I'm getting a little bit of lag here.
Yeah, I'll just
same thing.
Same thing, but I'll take the first one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gain that 1 momentum and back.
I could have made it to fade.
No.
She would have made it. But yeah. So yeah, she dips the ship down low, like just skirting the edge of it, like it, just surfing on the edge of the storm.
All right, so that will add the trait. Class 3, sneaky flying.
Yeah, sure. You could just say clandestine navigation. My favorite 2 words.
All right, those are all the traits. It's in play.
That is my turn now.
All right. Now I have a bunch of turns to make up for. First thing first, I have a diff 3 check. See if I can and pull myself back together.
After getting slapped.
3. Yeah, after getting slapped. All right. Diff 3. I am rolling 4 dice. Target number of 11.
Rolling 3 or 4?
Yeah, I was rolling 4. I spent 3 threat.
Oh, okay.
All right. That hits it. So, gain 1 and threat back. And the Sydney is now back in operation, but she has been in hit. But all the debuffs are gone from it.
I mean, she has no shields though, so if she gets slapped again, that's a rough time.
Oh, I don't need to spend 2 to keep because all the turns are gone. So, all right. Definitely gonna wanna. Let's see, regen shields. That's an internal task. Make sure I'm playing this fairly. Control engineering diff 1, so this is gonna be a difficulty 1 task. Rolling 4 dice. If structure engineers.
Oh no.
And again, comp range doesn't.
Oh.
It's comp 0.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So-
I was like,
Okay, so apparently the NPC sheets are not up to spec yet, so more things. But we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diff 1. So we're gonna boost that up and just spend all that in, and we have. All right, so that gets her shields all the way back up. And now I do have to use Swift Task because the same guy is doing the same thing. And five, 6. I don't want to get hit it again. Putting all that threat down. Rolling five dice, and the target number is 3. As a Swift Task. There we go. Structured security. Again, it's not a complication. I don't know why it's doing that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that'll boost this guy's ice resistance by 4. And one more, just make it even 5. All right, Sydney has got her stuff back together. I'm gonna try one more roll to chew through all of that distraction that I have, because goodness, I have 10 resistance on this work track now. Thanks, guys. Thank you for that.
Welcome.
welcome. Makes the game more interesting. For us.
4,
I made my choices, and they were the correct ones.
5.
You did, in fact.
All right, difficulty 5. Rolling all the beans. And then computers, science. Maybe. One,
No.
no, because I only crit on 2. Shoot, I missed. All right, they don't get it.
Ha ha.
They are thoroughly confused of your flying, so the resistance still stands. All right, how many challenge dice? All right, still have the 10 challenge dice, but I have 10 resistance. Thanks, guys.
You're welcome.
These are the correct choices. I don't know what you want from this.
All right, spending 1 to reroll the zeros.
We are supposed to make your job harder, not make it easier.
Yeah, exactly. No, this was all really good tactical choices on your part. You were tripping them up. All right, that is 9. Yeah. I'm not even gonna bother spending it. They just get no work done. They spend this time just trying to course correct and get back in position with the Sydney. You see them on the far side of the system. The Brisbane actually hangs back to kind of defend the Brisbane and then kind of tank for it as it gets its stuff together. They don't get anything else done this round.
Good.
They've got
Pull ahead.
they've got no work done.
Leave them in the dust, Sorrel.
New round. I spent a lot of threat there and got nothing done. Love it. Oh, I was supposed to update.
Another sextant then.
Another sextant. Yes. All right. Let's see. Ship task. We are at control. Oh, science. Difficulty is merely 5. Comp 4 because of the nebula. Sensors and science. Alright, so control science diff 5, comp 4, assisted by sensor science. And you have...
I have a question.
Yes.
Would you say that would you say this is a problem I'm trying to solve a solution for?
Yes.
Good. Because I'm going to then make a recall and spend get a determination. Calling to when I spent every problem has a solution as my value. Recalling at the time I recalled the diagnosis of the Iconian data pad to learn about the Iconian 0-point energy device, and this time I am using, in conjunction with my algorithmic learning process here, having now gone through a number of sectors, I want to now project forward and anticipate these fluid dynamics and sort of punch to the heart in trying to find this solution with my determination spend.
Okay, I will accept that. You have all the traits on the screen.
Okay. I will reduce. I'm going to reduce the comp by 3 with those traits. Any additional to the difficulty.
Comp stand, and then all right. So we have 1, 2, 3. And then 4, 5. Okay, so rest to difficulty diff 3 because gyro and the sensors.
All right, testing a theory, and then any additional threat I need to get to the 4 die, having already spent the other one for my determination.
All right, so 2 threat. And
here we go. I'll re-roll a 0. Oh.
There we go.
Alright.
1 momentum generated. And go ahead and roll the 7 and challenge dice.
Okay. I will spend a momentum to re-roll the 0s.
5. Spend another one. You can punch through the resistance and get a breakthrough. All right.
I will spin.
And I have to make sure I'm on the right layer. Object. This is a token.
I'm starting to understand why Miracle Worker is such a good trait.
Yeah. What you can do is you could apply a trait that could give you the effect of Miracle Worker. You can make traits to simulate and stuff like that. It would be the triumphant effect.
Oh, neat.
This one. All right. You are sweeping this place up. Did you want to have another go at it?
Do it.
Sure.
All right, 2 threat. And it washed out to the same diff as before. So diff 3 comp standard with all your effects. Unless you want to pull one of those back and add some extra spice to your dice.
What do you mean by add some extra spice?
You can, in theory, use a trait to add some extra effects to your challenge dice. Saying that because I have this trait, my challenge dice now do piercing or vicious or triumphant.
Yes, I'd like to do piercing.
All right. So diff 4, but we have piercing effect. I guess penetrating.
Yeah,
Or
penetrating.
scrutinize.
So again, I will invoke testing a theory and then spend a threat to get to 4.
All right.
I'll reroll. Yeah, that's good.
And
There you
sensor
go.
science.
From the ship.
Yep. All right, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 4. So that's 3 momentum generated. 7 challenge dice.
Come up. I'll reroll the zeros, which there are 4 of those. With 4 of momentum.
Aye.
Looking better.
And that's piercing. So 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of work. Almost filled the track.
Can we spin to fill it up?
How close are we? You're 3 shy to fill it up.
Oh, we have 2 momentum. Dang it.
You could pump it in, or you can spend the momentum to create an advantage each for your next round.
I'll let it go another round. I'll spend my momentum to create the advantage.
All right. What mechanical effect would you like that advantage to be?
I think I'll again take penetrating.
Extra penetration is not going to help. You've already maxed that.
All right, so we max that. What was you said triumphant? I've never heard that one before. What is that?
If you get an effect, you can get an extra. If you get an effect and you get 1 breakthrough, you get an extra breakthrough. It's high yield for work track.
Well, we only need 1 more breakthrough, right?
2 more.
Oh, okay, then yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, let's do triumphant.
All right. Yeah, and narratively, this could be like you as you've been doing this, you truly understand what everything's going for, and you're able to compensate for the storm.
And then you solve for Y, and yes.
All right.
I mean,
Not sure.
logically.
But we're trying to solve for W.
I think that makes
He's nowhere, not I.
I think that nature is getting to you there.
Sorrel might have given
Sorrel?
a data. Sorrel might have given a data yes there for just a moment. Just broke composure just for a moment.
Everybody just turned on the
And
bridge.
Fox,
He's just back to
Fox saw
himself.
it. Fox saw it.
Oh,
Because Fox sees everything.
oh, all right. Kind of breaking from. All right. We're kind of breaking from the combat rounds. Does anyone else want to do something before the round takes over?
Oh. I might have needed to regen shields.
We could do that.
Yeah, I will do that.
Your shields aren't down, right? They're just damaged. Yeah,
they're
you still
not
have some.
down. It's just we only have like half right now.
All right, so
And
controls.
I know we're. Yeah, go ahead.
Control engineer and diff 1.
I was saying I know we're like stupidly resilient right now, but I would like the extra shields just in case. Okay, diff 1. Boop boop. All right, and take all the threat. I'd like to roll full.
Sure, give me all the threat. Nothing bad's gonna happen.
That's why I'm getting shields. All right, and onwards and downwards. You're rolling 1 for bold. Brilliant.
Yeah, we're gonna
Right.
get a good number of shields back.
Mm-hmm.
So that is
The thing.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're getting 6 X momentum.
Each
And
one is 2.
Yep.
So take 4, and we'll fill back up on shields.
shields are back up. All right. Anyone else want to do anything else this round?
No?
I'm good.
Captain?
No, got nothing.
All right. Well, I am kind of curious as what you guys are up to, so I'm gonna spend all this threat again and try to see what the heck you guys are up to. Yep. 6. Difficulty 5. Target number 11. So that's 1, 2. Nope. I have no idea what's going on. You guys are bamboozling the hex out of them.
Apparently, I write a really good distraction program.
It also helped that Vera did her thing and made it even
Yeah.
harder.
Yeah, between Vera's thing and your thing and the bad map you gave them, they are bamboozled.
That's what they get for hex crawling.
Yes. However, I'm gonna spend and 2 to hit you.
The wave.
Yep.
Good thing we have all this extra resilient shielding now.
And let's see. Oh, and you have. Yeah, you have fancy flying and dodge, so it doesn't have piercing anymore. 1, 2, 3, 4,
What's our current resistance?
5. I'm gonna be rolling 5 extra dice because I'm angry. All right, 15 with vicious, no piercing.
Wasn't it 15?
15. Yeah.
Ah, wait, is it means it beats it? Or does it
It
beat
would-
one above?
They hit 13.
It has to be one above.
Okay,
1, 2,
so-
3,
Bonk.
4, 5, 6, 7. It's more than half my dice. I rolled a 0.
That 12?
All right.
They rolled initially 13. They still have vicious.
Yeah,
Oh,
so vicious, so I don't have app piercing. So that is 12 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 12 plus 9.
Jesus Christ.
goodness.
That's a hit.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Boom!
Six.
That
So we
these
do we
these are
subtract
like
our resistance
several-
from that, or we just
Yeah, its initial
Yeah.
attack is 21. We
Initial
knocked
attacks-
it down to 6.
initial
Okay,
attack's 21 on and then your resistance and supplies on top of that.
okay?
Yes.
Okay,
So
so we
we're
took
mostly
6
fine.
damage. to
Just one
shields.
more breach.
Just
Yeah,
one more.
as several like scale 2s rocks just start tumbling out at ludicrous speed and punches as the bottom of your ship. If your shields do take a hit, but that should have hurt a lot more than it should have. You were braced for that. Combat
Just
breaches.
just one more breach. Never hurt anybody.
That is breach to sensors.
Okay, good. Boop.
Boop.
We have to go all the way back to dry dock after this. Oh boy.
All right. And I'm gonna try search pattern again. 10 challenge dice. I have 10 resistance. You buggers.
Mhm.
I got nothing.
Love you too, author.
They are so lost. They got nothing to. All right. Cyril, take us home.
Yes, voice in the sky.
All right. Control science. We're basically at diff 4. We're just compensating for the storm. Minor action to switch to backups because sensors were breached.
Okay. I will apply my advantages to the complication range.
All right, so that was 3 van. All right, so comp standard, and then gyro and sensors again. Diff 2.
Remind me of our mission directives.
They should be linked. Mission and directives. Locate a.
It's okay. I'm not going to spend my determination.
Yeah.
Not with that low. I will invoke testing a theory to get to 3, and then I will spend 2 threat to get to 4, just to make sure.
All right.
I'm threat. I know what it does to me when I don't.
It punishes you.
It does. Ah, see, there we go.
See.
That would have been a mistake. So let's re-roll that, and then that's much better.
And sensor science. All right. Full up on momentum.
Where is Parker?
Where is Parker?
Where are they?
He's right there. In that
All
cloud
right.
of dust.
7 challenge dice. You have piercing and triumphant.
Here we go.
Do it.
That's pretty good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pop. That's enough.
Where's the sinking ship so we can grab it and leave?
This right, with two Tripoli ships in the area, it's probably just better to grab Parker and dip.
Yeah, most likely.
probably the better course of action.
But yeah, they have like a diff 5 to realize what you're doing because they're all sorts of bamboozled.
I mean, he's tied into the ship though as an AI, right? I mean, I know he is a mobile emitter, but
Technically, this isn't his ship.
We've beamed out computer cores before. It'll be fine.
all right. So I am okay if we're taking the core. That gives me something to look at.
All right, here's it. Right there. They're within one. They're a medium zone on in, so you will have to dive into the a storm at least one zone.
To nab them and then.
Yep. Because you have to pull up within close range.
How deep is the entire storm? Like all the way through?
It's 2 zones.
So conceivably, we could dive them and then appear, like pop out the bottom, just to give the Tripoli. Like they have to take longer to get to us.
You could, yeah. That
Assuming
that
you
could be a
guys want
thing.
to do that.
Makes sense. Same amount going through than down and up, then we might as well go down.
We could even, if we wanted to be sneaky, toss some torpedoes behind us to make it look like we exploded.
You certainly could. All right, Captain, what's your orders?
I want people to remember that we have to drop our shields in order to beam things.
Well, yeah, that's why we're gonna pop out on the underside of the storm. Drop the
No,
shields,
he's
beam
within
them
the
out,
storm.
leave.
We have to
we
go
have to be
into
in
the
the
storm.
storm.
We have to drop our shields in the storm.
Why are we beaming him? Why can't we just tractor beam the part of the ship and pull it with
You
us?
could you can tractor beam him out without dropping shields, but you still have to get you have to go through the storm.
That seems logical.
That would make more sense.
Yeah. Beam.
All right.
We'll just drive straight past him, grab him with tractor beam on the way past, pop out the bottom, beam him out, leave.
All right, so we're doing a drive-by, snatch and grab.
Yep, you got it.
Here, difficulty 4, comp 4, driving into the storm.
Dive bomb time.
Precision maneuvering.
Diff 3.
Would it be possible to convert the phasers instead of shooting a narrow beam, a really wide beam, kind of like as a sweeper?
Yeah. Phaser Ray A has area. You can do an area attack in front of you.
It's like tunneling through.
We'll
It's
be fine.
moving at near light speed, so traveling
probably-
through it, it would
fill
still fill the hole before we even get partway through it.
Ross, if you want, you can do that, and it would create an advantage. But we could do that after Vera actually gets you into the storm.
Yep. You can have 1 threat and 2 momentum.
1 threat, 2 momentum. Rolling for our dice on a diff 3 task.
Vera,
It's hard. Ignoring the first part of this session. Yeah, you were right. You guys are right. It was just because we weren't doing dangerous, stupid stunts
yeah, exactly.
with the starship.
The minute we started doing dangerous, stupid things, you rolled well.
Yeah.
All right, you have a float.
It's not that
Eight-
positive reinforcement for that.
Load.
As you are dive bombing into the storm, and instantly, whoosh, the ship starts drifting to the left, and you start and you lean into the storm. You're kind of coming in at this angle, driving the storm behind you to get at the signal you're seeing.
So I would like to create an advantage with some of this momentum here. If you remember, like way back when we were creating we were doing character creation, we had to like choose like the like defining events and everything.
Yeah.
One of the things she did was create like a new maneuver, and we said that was getting through a particular dangerous section of space on a smuggling run.
Yeah. You create a new con maneuver. Yeah.
Yeah. She would implement that.
The Vera maneuver.
Yeah. Just like using her like natural instincts and just twisting and turning ship in a way that it really should not be going. But just like at all times slimming down the profile based on like the current of the storm.
Nice. All right. This can. It's not really up the difficulty because it's just an environmental effect, but you can use this. How would this trait apply?
Can we? We already have the penetrating taken care of. So can we lower some of the vicious with it?
Yeah, you can counteract the vicious. I'll take that.
All right. Sounds good to me.
All right. As you are flying in such a way that the a storm can't hit you as hard, and you're flying with the current. So if it does manage to hit you, it's not going to hit that hard. All right. Next up, you are in close range. You are in close range of the wreckage of the ship, and it takes a while. It doesn't look like a ship because this thing has been sandblasted for several days. It is just a section of hull that has been peeled away, and apparently there's some
not even attacked anymore.
Yeah, and like the nacelles also been stripped off. It doesn't have a deflector dish anymore. This thing's holding on by a gravity and a prayer. But now you have to grab the thing.
Yay.
Let's lock a tractor beam on it.
All right, who's making that roll?
Control security.
Me.
You can have Zogar do it.
Okay.
But me.
You're the intelligence officer.
I did the shield earlier.
And I'm spending 2. That's to 5, just because of the drift from the storm.
This is fine. Would this be covered under tactical systems as well?
Yes.
Then I have a focus. And
would fast targeting help from the ship?
It would not, because you're not targeting a subsystem. You're just trying to grab the thing with a tractor beam.
Oh,
I'd ask.
Wait, it's hanging on by a prayer.
No.
Could I target the structure?
Not with a tractor beam.
Aw.
I don't think you can subsystem target with a tractor beam.
I feel like I've done it before.
Doesn't say you can't.
I'm gonna say no.
Jason, no. Okay. So, I'm gonna go with experience trumps all.
Okay.
And, you can have a threat.
Be 2 threats.
2 threats. Yes. I want a die. Onwards.
Alright. Let's do.
And there it is.
This is silly. All right, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2 momentum.
Advantage the tractor beams above the computer core.
Advantage is you have a solid lock on the computer core, or it cannot get away from you.
Yes.
The rest of the rest of the ship, it might shear away, but you have the computer core.
One way to find out.
And Parker is sweating.
He's a hologram. He doesn't sweat.
Like these
It has
maniacs.
holographic sweat. They wanted it to be realistic.
I mean,
they wanted to be realistic, so they gave him hollow sweat.
Doctor could cry in Voyager.
Oh, hollow sweat.
2 hit you, and then I'm just gonna pump everything I can into this.
This is gonna hurt.
He's pumping everything he can to spite us.
He doesn't have all that much threat, fortunately. So
This is true. This is true.
And Vera, luckily, has counteract all my dice.
Ah.
So this is just raw damage against your beefed up, prepared ship. It's almost like you knew this was
Wait,
coming.
Is our resistance still insane?
Yeah.
But you hit over it.
'Cause we got
Oh
hit,
yeah, the
didn't we?
resistance went away.
Yeah. It's back down to 7.
We've got 7 resistance, and we have 9 shield left.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go.
That is it. I got 13 damage.
So we are taking 6. No, wait, no. Yeah, we're taking 6. And that's a breach, isn't it? Because it's over 5 damage.
Yep. That's another breach of structure. How's the structure looking?
That's
good.
4
Not good.
breaches on structure.
Oh
Does
no.
the applet of armor help in this situation?
It gives you
That's-
+2
that's
resistance. Yeah. That's
Is it already
why.
factored in?
Yeah. That's why your resistance is 7, not 5.
Yeah,
Gotcha, okay.
that's 4 breaches, Author. What happens at 4?
Oh no.
Lots of duct tape.
So we're getting many barrels thrown at us.
You're getting
No
all the
outer
barrels.
hole.
Your structure is damaged. Fires
no.
and minor hull breaches force areas to be evacuated and sealed off. There's some sections of the ship that you have to evacuate and just seal off. There's fires everywhere. Increase comp range of all engineering tasks by 1. Reduce ship's resistance by 1. Difficulty repairs 3.
It's time to leave.
It is time to leave.
Yes, it's time to
We
go.
should go.
That was it. That was breach of structure. Did one of us get hit?
Oh yeah, you need to do the. You need to see if we get an effect.
No effect.
Yay.
Yay! No more barrels.
No more barrels for now.
Roll out the barrels.
Get out, get out, get out, get out.
Atrom is gonna start swinging his necklace at us.
All right, Vera. Get us the heck out of here. Daring Content 4.
Nice. Precision maneuvering because we're getting out of the storm.
Yes.
So to 4. Hair trigger because I'm doing it at the moment we have everything secure.
Yes. I'll take that.
All right. We'll take that to lower the comp.
Comp 3.
Okay. Would you like to take 1 threat and 2 momentum?
Sure, I can do stuff with 1 threat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
Here.
no, Fira.
We're
Do I-
running away from the danger. That's the problem.
Can I hit you again?
Do you
Wait.
have determination?
Hold on.
I'm giving
Can
her
we
my
spend it
determination.
towards directive 2?
No, I've got
Hold on.
bold. I've got
Oh, yeah.
bold. Yeah, we're fine. I spent
Okay,
the
yeah.
bonus 2 momentum. We're good. I quashed.
Oh, thank goodness.
As
We were fine.
you had to pause us just long enough to grab the core, and then as soon as you get the go ahead from Fox, I got it. You rocket forward, and you rocket forward straight into like a miniature moon. This thing's hundreds of miles wide, but you didn't see ahead of your sensors, and you're just careening towards this thing. And you have to skim. You pull hard up, and you slingshot around this moonlet at Mach FU. Sandstorm arm wake echoing behind you, and you burst through the other side.
Leaving a trail of hull plating.
I am so glad engineering does not have a viewport.
All of our ablative armor just got shedded off.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. It's rated for energy weapons, not sandstorms.
Entirely new
And
coding.
just for lulz, do I notice any of this?
Oh yeah. Did they
You
notice?
see nothing.
I see nothing. The Brisbane and the Sydney have no idea what the heck happened. You can leave this system on your own, and they will have no idea that you left.
Tripolity's finest, everyone.
Tripolity's finest. They're so far in the dark. All right. 1 second.
Dude, there's just
It's my
whoever
earbuds.
is looking for us is just Schultz. Like, I see nothing. I hear nothing. I know nothing.
All right.
They looked away from the sensor monitor for 1 second. They looked back and were gone.
Captain, your orders.
All right. Well, let's have the fighters rendezvous to meet us ASAP and get the heck out of this system as fast as our battered little structure can take us.
Oh yeah.
You have to beam the computer core onto the ship, though.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Once we're out of the cloud, yeah.
Yeah, you're out of the cloud. Out. You're underneath it. Sydney and Brisbane are off doing something, and you can't see them, but they're not making any maneuvers to get at you. You're able to bring the core on board, and you're able to jump to warp. All right. You have a chewed up computer core, and you have a chewed up ship.
So I guess we need to find Parker aboard what's left here.
Do you just want to? All right. Do you just want to hook up the computer to hollow emitters?
We're not just gonna just
No.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna
That's the
take
good news
all,
of the system, yeah.
I'm gonna take
No.
all safety protocols in consultation with Fox.
Yeah. Exactly. We'll have one hollow emitter that will hook up, and it will be external to the ships.
Yeah, we
So
will
just
isolate that.
think about the ship.
You're gonna air gap it and everything.
Yeah, no access to wider systems.
First things first, you have to power this thing on. So I'm gonna say control engineering.
The power button.
Yeah.
Oh.
Control engineering diff 2 to power it on safely, because if you plug in a computer wrong, you can wipe the hard drive.
Which of us is taking it, Zero?
Is it Atrom or me?
Atron's
So you turn bad. I can do
Atrom's
control engineering.
Atrom's busy patching up the ship.
I've got enough
Yeah.
engineering. I can do this.
He's duct taping structural beams.
I'm good. Control engineering, if 2. I am going to spend a momentum to get to 3. And the compass standard. It's a computer core, so can I use computers as my focus?
Yep.
All right, so we are good to go. Here we roll. That'll do.
Gain a momentum. All right, so the computer's powered on, but it doesn't have any inputs or outputs. So, I'm assuming you want to plug in a hollow emitter?
Yep.
Yes, I would like to make sure that it has no connection to the ship, then plug it in.
Shh.
Ha!
I don't have threat. Damn it!
Ha!
How did that happen?
He spent it all.
All right.
Firewall, the yin yang.
He needed a lot of threat in order to even get close to matching all the difficulty we put on him.
Yeah, and you left the tripology in the dust. They're going to be searching there for like 3 days before they realize you left with their package.
I feel like we as we left, we used the tractor beam to leave a big image of a finger in the dust for them to kind of detect.
Actually, on a scale of 1 to 5, how secure you're making this?
5. 5. He's AI.
Well, you heard him.
5.
You heard him.
Control security to 5. Assisted by computer
Okay.
security.
What would any of my focuses apply for this? I don't think so.
Cybersecurity?
No, closest would be
Encryption.
espionage.
I'll take out espionage at increased comp.
Okay, and you can have threat for 4 die, and I'm using the intelligence pad to make sure this is all good and done. So, normal comp.
All right.
All right, onwards, downwards. Whatever happens, I blame Sorrel. Roll the red.
And then computer security from the ship.
Come on, Gungnir. Yeah, here.
Yeah, Gungnir.
All right. So that is 1 over. And if our guest can join us,
What?
Parker.
Yep.
Parker, after being in digital limbo for what seems like weeks, you wake up in the cargo bay of an Akira class.
And just to recap, I'm only hooked to a hollow emitter, and I'm still hooked into the screwed up computer core.
You're
Yep.
still in the Prometheus
Okay.
computer core with a single hollow emitter.
Just to make sure. Because
However,
pretty sure
I'm
that
gonna
thing is beat to crap.
That's a good point. The computer core you are on is unstable, so you are going to have to make checks to even understand and what they're saying. Just because your processor is, it's cooked right
I'm
now.
hurt.
You're
We're
hurt.
right now.
Can Sorrel be working to stabilize that computer core?
there's only so much you can and do, especially while it's active.
It not only got blown up, it also got sandblasted for I don't even know how long.
Weeks.
Far too long.
Yeah, far too long.
All right, which one are you? And don't lie to us.
I just imagine he's like flickering.
Yep. Yeah, you're doing that unstable hologram thing. Yeah, we'll set this up on the holodeck. But we're in a cargo bay.
Mm-hmm. So you say I need to roll to understand what they're saying.
Putting
What do I
under
roll?
Vera.
Yep.
Mr. Parker, Captain Parker, do you understand us? You know where you are.
Insight Command and Diff 1.
I'm not even gonna buy a die. Should have a focus. Let's see. People reading, I think, is a focus on that.
Yeah, I'll take that focus.
No, I don't think I have a focus. No, I don't have that one.
Oh.
I got rid of it.
That's okay. I have the Vulcan trait, so I'm a bit inscrutable anyway.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah. Yes, I understand you. My matrix is unstable.
All right, well, we're asking
Says-
questions, and I asked you one.
Please repeat it.
Which one are you?
What do you mean?
Which one of you are you?
Prime universe or mirror universe?
Okay, wait, hold up. Out of character from y'all's perspective. Hold on. Because Real Parker is from... It's not mirror.
Commander Sorrell, he's not from the mirror universe. He is from an alternate timeline.
I'm over here doing
Those
math.
rules don't apply here.
Alternate timelines or mirrors.
The holograph freezes.
They're not exact mirrors.
The
not like
projection
the mirror
freezes as
universe.
he's doing math.
Neither is the mirror universe an exact mirror. That's
The
exactly
mirror universe is the darker counterpart to ours.
Okay.
The whole point of it being the mirror universe.
Either way,
it's fine.
alternate universe.
I am not from this universe.
Okay, I would like to see if he's lying.
I'm going to ask, why did you betray Starfleet and abandon your post?
No,
when-
I was just trying-
when- Yeah, let's do Vera's roll first. Insight commands. I'm gonna say that the damage matrix is making this difficult. Let me look at other things here. Because yeah. Insight Command Diff 3.
All right, criminal understanding for a free D20.
Yes.
Focus and empathy.
Yes.
All right, let's see how this goes.
Could have gone better.
Really could have. I don't have any rules for this, and I don't think I have any determination or arcs that would.
I'm in the scene, Vera. I'm going to use my executive officer command to spend 3 momentum and give you a determination.
Okay.
You have a point.
Yeah, I would like to reroll that with I guess the clever get ahead. Just knowing that would be like a very easy lie to tell, and trying to like read the expressions of a hologram.
Yes.
All right, let's reroll. Let's reroll those zeros.
Oh,
It's worth it.
oh no.
It's enough. Back to momentum.
Yeah, quash it.
Wash it.
Right?
He is very, very hard to read.
Ugh.
Especially because of the glitching a matrix.
So even with the determination spin, we get nothing?
Vera, I'm sending something to your console.
Understandable.
We don't exactly get what we want.
I mean, it's fine. It's something.
Meanwhile, having an argument with K9 over whether or not a hologram eats.
That's a very easy to solve argument.
They don't.
No, they don't. No, wait. I take that back.
No,
We
no,
do
you already
eat.
agree with me. You already
No.
agree with me. You
No,
already agree with me.
we
No,
eat
you already agree with me. You already agree with
power.
me. Yeah, that's not.
We
that's
eat
not,
electricity.
That's not food in the traditional sense.
In the
So,
traditional
no.
sense, you're right.
She wants to give you a cake she baked, so you do not eat that.
I'll
So
still
I
eat
am
the cake.
incorrect. You can't have the cake.
No, but it would be rude not to take a cake.
Cake's
Like,
going
I'm
into
just not
evidence.
going to be like, no, don't give me a cake. I don't eat cake. That's
The
rude.
cake is going into evidence.
Evidence of what?
And
A cake?
that she has gone insane.
Oh, okay.
All right,
Wait,
send to your car.
Who cake? What cake?
Sorrel, can you pause him for a moment?
Pause me.
Can I pause him?
Or you could,
just, like, put him-
or you could just go outside.
Yeah, we'll just walk out.
Turn off the emitter.
Or we'll just walk outside the holodeck.
Yeah.
I appreciate you
Or
for.
the cargo bay.
Did you turn me off?
No, you're still on. They just go outside for sidebar.
Yeah. Like, Fear doesn't know how hollow.
We're not in a holodeck. We're in the cargo bay. This is just a
Yeah,
place.
I walk outside. We walk outside the cargo bay. And
It's
the door
okay.
shut.
Is there anything else in this cargo bay as I look around?
I mean, there's boxes
There are barrels.
and there are barrels.
But Atron's not there, so it's not really a.
Yeah, Vera kind of crosses her arms looking at the other two. So I can't tell if he's lying. He doesn't have tells at all.
His matrix is unstable. It may be hard to get any kind of read off of it.
No. Like I'm sure. Like no.
I mean-
No, there's nothing. There's nothing there.
Nothing there.
Holograms project what they want us to see. What they want us to see in any given time. It's almost as difficult as trying to read a Vulcan's emotions.
Right,
For
yeah,
momentum, I can reveal something.
Spin it.
Yeah.
If a advanced hologram does have emotional subroutines, they would either have to complete them, shut them off to get to this level, or not have them installed in the first place. This isn't just I have emotions and I'm hiding them really well because I'm a program and I know how to do this, because emotional subroutines are interwoven into that, so that way, I can emote and tell you how I feel and be honest about that.
And
Yeah,
you're saying
this is beyond that. This is to the point where he never had an emotional subroutine installed.
ever.
The
Ever.
easiest way to verify which Parker he is to look at his coding. He'll have as well as his memory banks. He'll have different information from the Dominion War than our.
Well, I'll thank Vera for that information, and I think Sorrel's reaction to that is, well, so I'm dealing with a purely logical being, and computers. This seems up my alley.
It does.
Can we just write a program to tell us if he's lying?
We don't even need to write the program. We could just check his memory banks as well as any information that he has accrued through his files.
Yes.
Checking.
The time during the Dominion War will be different.
Now, I mean, I do understand. I mean, when you start trying to delve into an AI's core programming, you're not. It's not like looking into a file on the Gungnir. It is
out of character, Fox. You know, Parker wasn't around. He wasn't finished yet during the Dominion War.
Right, but no, what I'm saying is, even if we verify that through all that looking, we still need to verify if he's lying in the rest of our questioning. So having such a program would be our best advantage for future questions.
And I understand that, Parker. Frame of reference from that point onwards.
I got you.
So, I mean, so author, I mean, would it be possible for me to devise some kind of a program that would detect the AI's dishonest reporting?
Without like completely doing a digital autopsy, which would be very invasive, dangerous, and nearly fatal, the best you can do is monitor the CPU cycles. And if he's thinking too hard to tell you the information, that could be a sign that he's thinking of the truth and the lie at the same time.
Okay, well then let's go with that approach. We'll monitor those as kind of a rough lie detector test, and I'll do the monitoring, and I'll let Fox and Vera ask questions.
So basically just monitoring the CPU cycles.
Yeah, basically we've slapped a lie detector test on him, and I'm watching the little thing that bounces up and down.
This does not get assistance from the ship because as he's still air gapped.
He is, and will remain so.
Control science, difficulty 4, complication 2.
4 comp 2, okay. Oh boy, my dear. I have other things I can use. I should use some of them. That will apply.
Can I attempt to assist due to counselor training and being able to recognize pathways like that?
I'll allow that.
I think I don't understand, and I'm not going to mess with it right now. But at some point, I need an explanation for what the heck, the whole benefit of the citation for conspicuous gallantry is. I read it and I just bounce off it every time. I don't know what it's telling me. But anyway,
conspicuous gallantry every time when you cite it and for a task.
Pay for an immediate momentum spend of any kind by adding to threat, and then I can roll a challenge die per point of threat. For each effect roll, one of the points just added to threat is removed.
Yeah. So basically,
whenever you spend threat, you can roll challenge die in order to get effects to negate that spend.
Oh, to negate the threat. So okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay. That makes sense. Thank you.
So it's best used on really big spends.
I gotcha. Okay. Kind of. This is not a tactic. Not doing that. Okay, well.
I should have made my statement. Every time that you use that metal, you can roll challenge dice to negate the threat spend.
Yeah, and you can only use it once per mission.
I'm going to invoke my Star Cross and double my focus range.
Okay. Starcross?
Because computers is my focus. Let's
It's a star process.
And we have no momentum spend, so I will be spending. All right, so I think I've already done a computer task here, so I think I can get testing a theory.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so then that to get to 5 on my with the threat spend. All right, and it is control and science, not engineering, so that's good. And here we go. I'll re-roll the comp. There we go.
I'm sorry, I was just distracted by Discord. So you spent the 6th threat?
Yeah. So I used testing a theory, and then everything else was threat. Yes.
Okay, so 5 threat.
Yep.
And then are you using the conspicuous geometry?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well,
So
Does that give me an extra momentum there? I couldn't tell.
so roll 5 challenge dice, and that would negate the threat spend. So you still get the effect of spending the threat, but I don't get the threat. Right. So that ate 2 of my threat.
All right.
question: am I using science or medicine to?
You can use medicine.
Okay. Here you go.
All right. I have the lie detector monitoring up.
All right.
What's your question?
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 momentum off that. No, wait, 1.
No.
Oh, I was counting the wrong one. Yeah, I was counting that challenge dice. That was weird. All right, 1 momentum.
All right. Just to be sure. So you're from the alternate timeline, right?
Like I said, yes.
Lie detector says. Do we see? Did I see an excess use of CPU in that answer?
The lie detector error says that is factual.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll give Vera a nod there.
Okay. Yeah, she looks for the others. She wasn't actually planning on leading this interrogation. What? She just thought of that question first as a baseline.
What ship is this?
You're not the one asking questions in this situation.
Hey, hold on. No, this is.
No, we don't answer any of his questions, Vera.
He does like the hands up, like okay, damn.
Would it?
How interrogations work?
Was not aware.
That's why that's why I was actually like above table. Would he have a right to know what ship he's on?
Maybe not a right to know, but there is a question. I think tactically of building rapport. I mean, answering his questions could build a certain amount of give and take. I mean,
is there like a big USS Gungnir on one of the walls?
Probably like on every box.
I just thought of that, like in lower decks, like USS Sweden.
For momentum, yes, if you really want to.
I don't want to spend a minimum. Not really.
All right.
You're not an ally in this situation.
They're refusing me their momentum. I'll use your threat.
No, that's actually my call. You are acting like an ally.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, you are acting like an ally. Whether that stays, that depends on the story and what else is going on.
Hey, as long as they don't try to poke through my brain, that's not cool.
You know what, Sorrel will say, you're aboard the USS Gungnir. Please answer the questions that are presented to you, Captain.
Yeah, well, I will let you know now. My cognition pathways are rather limited at the moment. This computer core seems like it's on its last leg. I should be able to answer all of your questions, but don't expect too much complex calculations.
Well, I hope to get you to a more secure system shortly, Captain. But as you can understand, we do need to ascertain what happened to you and what the situation here is.
I understand. As Mr. Fox pointed out, I'm no longer a captain, but I appreciate it.
As of this time, he is currently in our custody, awaiting transferred to either Starfleet security or intelligence.
I was being polite.
I was. Well, ask your questions. Do you have questions?
I hope they do.
This would be very awkward if you don't.
It's gonna be weird.
So, care to explain why the Avalon just decided that the senior crew decided to just leave? Let's just cut to the heart of the matter here.
Do you mean after I was abandoned on the Wagboa?
No, I mean, like, before everything, like abandoning the Avalon.
I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about. I was last on the Avalon when... How long ago would that been? Do you think 3 weeks ago did I quit?
Yeah.
As of this time, and Stardate, you and the senior staff of the Avalon are all wanted by intelligence for defecting to the Tripolity.
The Tripolity? Did you not get my distress call?
That's why you're currently in a damaged computer core and not our own, and in being
Like I
interrogated
said-
by 3 members of the senior staff.
Like I said in my distress call,
2 members.
once I confronted, let's say, my counterpart, I did not come out on the winning side of that conflict. I was trapped in the section you found me, and the last thing I saw, the Alpha section was docking with a Tripolity vessel. And then, well, I got hit by a clusterfuck and my sensors went down.
And he just used our bomb.
That's SRF bomb, but you do get a momentum off that.
So, just so I had to run out for a second. So what Parker's telling us is he confronted his alternate self. The alternate self won, and is that the result of his apparent betrayal and all that? Is that all a consequence of that?
I've not had
No, he
contact. Good.
I think this is above board. Him being where he's at is a consequence of him confronting Nega Parker. But him going to Nega Parker was his own choosing.
Yes.
He pulled a Kirk.
Badly.
Yeah.
Very badly.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, sometimes that happens when you pull a Kirk.
I have not seen the rest of my crew in person since I resigned and left the Avalon.
Did you
Like-
see which Apollo ship it was that they were docking with?
It was a Tython class.
Name? Anything?
I don't know if I know that. Do I know that?
Just see the side of the ship.
Yeah, it's a Tython class.
You saw it at extreme range. I don't know if you took the time to get an IFF scan on it.
I don't think so.
I'll spend 2 threat. You don't have a name.
Those vessels are rather rare. I'm sure you can figure out which one is operating this area.
I can, probably.
I believe it's the only one I've ever seen.
I know they set the mines. They got any other nasty weapons with them?
I don't know. Like I said, I haven't spoken to the crew of the Avalon since my resignation.
Sure, but you've confronted them, you would have seen something.
He confronted his counterpart. He hasn't seen his crew in person.
I see, okay.
The other me is with them, I would assume. If you're telling me that if you're telling me that I am wanted for treason and that time period is after I was trapped on that ship, then that must be him.
Captain, why did you abandon your post and attempt a one-on-one confrontation with your?
It was not a one-on-one confrontation. I was bait.
Why would you agree to be bait?
Desperation?
What were you desperate to achieve? Help me understand. What's the logical through point here?
He was moments away or days away from activating his virus, his plague. We had to cut off the head.
Why couldn't that have been accomplished through normal Starfleet channels and chain of command?
It was attempted. We tried that for months.
The crew of the Avalon has not been viewed favorably, especially by certain members of the Admiralty.
So command.
There have been 3 attempts on my life. 3? Yes. No, maybe 4. If we count the other universe, 5.
Do you believe that the other Parker has the Admiralty penetrated?
No.
Okay.
I believe the other Parker is... If Starfleet's off the table, I think he's trying to get support from the Tripodity. If that's where you said he's gone.
So
I don't know why he took my crew with him, but...
So in other words, we should apply Hanlon's rule and not attribute malfeasance to what could be attributed to incompetence.
I'm sorry, like I said, my processors aren't running in optimal capacity at the moment. I don't know what those words mean.
So the Admiralty wasn't trying to help alternate Parker, they just did so accidentally because of their...
They were using this Parker as the scapegoat for his counterpart, which cost the Avalon any help that the Admiralty could have given them in other ways.
It's not good.
Exactly. Now you're beginning to piece together what I've been dealing with for months.
Yes. I do not have a lot of faith in the Admiralty, and I think he sees them as not expendable, but useless as well. There's a reason he went behind their backs and the backs of all of the Federation and began his plans.
Well, if you're going to do that,
one thing I don't understand
you need to be right.
Around the time that your crew was tricked into beaming aboard the Tripodity ship, what is the war chest?
Oh, that's the Zeldin's box. It's got all the fish in it.
Why would your counterpart specifically ask for it?
Weapons?
Weapons that could be weapons of such degree that he would be interested in them? I need more than that.
Weapons that he may not get from the Tripodity. Zeldin has certain specific devices she likes to use in combat. If he was counting on her aid, he may have brought that to sweeten the pot.
Your senior staff seems to have been tricked into that position. Is there anything that you would say to convince them that you are not Negaparter in the event that they need to rescue or aid you in any way?
Unfortunately, based on my encounter with the other me, we are equally good at our jobs. And you know what that job used to be.
Unfortunately, I know enough about what your counterpart was doing in our universe to understand how dangerous he is.
Quite. There's a reason I use myself as bait.
But thanks to what you have done and what your counterpart have done, your entire senior staff has a burn notice on them. And I think you know what that entails.
I do. I can't say it. No, it's the first time for them. I don't think they know what that entails. Probably don't even know they have one. It's not exactly something you advertise to the target.
I only found out about it a week ago.
Well, I'm not very happy about that. Do you know where they are? Well, obviously not. You asked me.
This was the last known location of them.
Well,
The system with the previous proto-nebula, where it should have, where a solar system should have been, there is now a buzzsaw of death.
well, based on this computer core, I don't know how much was left of the section I was in. Have you been able to recover the sensor logs from the black box?
There was exactly 1/3 of the Prometheus class left.
Did you recover the black box in that third?
You're currently sitting in what we have.
Then the last known location of my crew remains this system. And the last location of him remains this system boarding a Tripoli vessel. I didn't see the Avalon depart.
It returned to Narendra. It is still relatively intact if you're worried about it.
What about the crew?
Only the senior staff was gone.
I see.
Any casualties that accrued from the battle are unknown to me at this time.
Well, then how can I help find them?
Well,
They don't know what they're dealing with. They need help.
I'll start asking some people.
And to be honest, I want my ball back.
Your ball? I'm assuming your
My emitter.
ball emitter.
All right.
Was that taken during your confrontation, or was
was.
that left behind?
No, it was taken.
Can you get us that, like, its signature?
Its signature? I'm afraid
Yeah, like
it's.
signature, right?
I'm afraid it's specifically designed to be almost undetectable in sensor scans.
Ah,
There was quite a while. There was quite a large period in my life where no one knew I was a hologram.
It would be too small to track normally anyway.
Yes.
okay. What about, like, obviously we have, like, normal, like, profiles on your former crewmate, your crewmates and the alternate pod crew. Anything you can think of, can you let us know? Like, weaknesses, tendencies, anything they would commonly, like, want to do or anything?
They all are very effective at their jobs, even him. I know the Doctor and Zeldin will not go far from each other.
So we only really need to convince one of them.
We both know that your counterpart will use that connection against them if he has to.
He will use any connection against them.
Do they have any, like, particular tendencies, things that they always like to do?
Zeldin likes to blow things out.
For two threat, I can remind you of something. And I'm going to be telling you myself.
Okay. This should be interesting.
Zeldin has a very particular trauma involving Romulans.
All right.
Her mother was killed by Romulans in front of her when she was a young child, and she doesn't do well around them. She is very paranoid around Vulcanoids and nearly violent.
I tried to ignore that. You know, we've been working on it since.
We've been working on it, but it's still there.
We've been working on it since the whole baby mama thing, so.
Oh boy.
She's going to the Tripoli?
You're telling me that you have an officer who was just taken to the Tripoli who has a very, very large degree of paranoia against them to the point of violence.
Oh yes, quite. She hates Romulans.
Okay.
We've been working on it since McAllister's.
What? She hates Romulans?
Oh yes.
Oh,
Vulcans
Seems to
to a
be
much lesser extent, but the ears give her PTSD.
why is beyond her years, indeed.
But she still
I
has
wouldn't
turned
call it
against
that.
You as well, Commander.
Sorry, say that again.
I said she's wise beyond her years. Then
She still might seek violence against you, though, Commander.
The ears
You have
do trigger
moments
her
of
sometimes.
you do have moments of unusual emotion for Vulcans.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you a
You
Romulan?
also maybe need to like rein in like the obvious outbursts against them. Maybe a little bit.
I'll point to the Vulcan. Is this one a Romulan?
He is a Vulcan who has been bonded to a Beta Z. His mind has been altered in that respect.
It's fine. We're fine. We're all fine here.
Also, the head trauma. He has suffered a lot of that.
Yeah. Do they have any particular
Damn,
vices? Do they have any particular vices that they chase
Vices.
other than the blowing thing up? Yeah. Like
Nothing-
If one of them has a casino problem, then casinos are
Only
really
if you
similar.
asked Ensign Jenkins, but you don't want to. Let's see.
Out of character, the Doctor seems to have a very big problem with sweets.
Yeah, so that's usually filled by the replicator. You can maybe find marmalade. I don't know. No, you can't scan marmalade. What am I saying?
no, but I can ask
I
about it.
don't particularly see why a food would give us any insight.
No, it's a cat.
So then it's an equally useless endeavor on that front.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know if my contacts have seen somebody with a cat out there. I mean, like that's something.
You'll get a lot of misleading information on that front.
Unfortunately, my crew, while not all specifically trained intelligence operatives, they have on-the-job experience. I would say, it's gonna be a challenge. We have OJT. Quite a lot of it.
So you said you saw them dock with the.
I saw the Alpha section dock with the Tripolity. I did not see the Avalon. It was outside of the minefield.
The Avalon didn't dock with or go terribly close. It was still within transporter range. Your crew was tricked to the transporter room and beamed off the ship.
Yeah.
Like I said, that doesn't surprise me.
Captain Parker, if you were freed of this glitching matrix and restored to your mobile emitter, what are your intentions?
Well, my first question would be, is the ship fully equipped?
The Gungnir is well equipped.
I mean, with ship-wide hollow emitters, because if not, I'd be rather limited in those
I'm
intentions.
not sure about that.
Yes, by this time, that's the standard feature that's been installed in all ships. It's
It
2383.
is, it is, but as you are now considered a civilian, you would be limited in
Am I
your access
confined
to
to
the ship.
quarters?
I mean, that depends on how this interview goes.
This is an interview now. I thought it was an interrogation.
You've been upgraded. Congratulations.
Upgrades,
Only
people,
you had a ball.
upgrades.
Don't worry.
Well, like I said, I'd like you to help you find my crew and my counterpart before he does any more harm.
No. So what I was asking was, you physically saw that, like you saw it with like your optics, like image.
No, I saw it through the ship's sensors.
Okay.
By that time, I was already relegated to the ship's core.
Got it. I had to make sure of that.
Besides, my eyes are sensors anyway, so.
I mean, I think I have at least a little bit more to go off of. for asking my people.
Who are your people?
Don't worry about it.
Gives you a quick look up and down.
She's a very, very tall.
What's your
Orion.
Trust me, right now, that's more.
I think she's
more
green.
work.
That helping you.
Hold on.
Orion.
Vera and Parker have the floor.
Yeah, no, she's just a very, very tall Orion lady.
Orion. What division?
What division? She's the
Like what color?
Red.
Red.
Just like her art's right there.
Con or command? I don't think command. Pilot. Probably ex-syndicate. Your not so legal contacts might have information. That's a good place
Wow,
to start.
just assuming that I'm an ex-pirate.
Are you?
I mean, yeah, but you don't have to assume it.
That's funny.
No offense, but you assumed I was a traitor and a terrorist and many other things.
I never said terrorist. I assumed that you
It was
could
implied.
you could be the other one.
That's fair.
No, I definitely assumed.
Yes.
Fox definitely assumed.
That doesn't surprise me.
There's a dent that our chief engineer is still yelling at me for.
I'm
Again?
also. You also missed that I'm also the ship engineer, so minus points on that. Or not engineer, sorry, counselor. Did not work there.
That was for a
Orion-
really unrelated matter.
Orion counselor. How much for all of their secrets?
I'm an eclectic crew.
No, that's
I'll give you 2
offensive.
bars.
That's real offensive.
Joke. I'm not very good at them.
No, you're not.
I would suggest stop trying.
I'm quite strong and have access to your computer course, so stop trying that.
No.
I have
Commander,
to stop you. That he's still
Oh.
still in my custody.
so
About
Commander,
that. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, Commander Sorrell will upload a sensitivity training module to Captain Parker's.
Straight to the junk box.
Yeah, right there.
Straight to the recycling bin.
You just see a little interface pop up. Go straight to the second bed.
Delete
Yeah,
it.
you put it in there and then you look for it and it's just gone.
That's unfortunate.
I do not have time
It's
for
not
that.
happens a lot to you though.
once I retrieve my ship and my crew, perhaps. But at the moment, I have bigger things to worry about. And frankly, I don't know if this core can take any more data. So please, no more uploads.
I'd also have to ask you not to do that for the instance of intelligence and security.
Do we have?
There was nothing in that cultural sensitivity pamphlet that will breach Federation secrets.
Actually, author, what prospects do I have for transferring Parker's matrix to a stable but still isolated data core?
You would basically have to isolate a holodeck, and yeah, you would basically have to isolate the holodeck from the computer core and give it its own core mainframe. And
So institute
yeah.
the microprotocols.
I would like to do that.
Oh yeah, the microprotocols. That was a thing.
Michael or
Yeah.
Moriarty, whatever we're doing.
But we have the microprotocols. We did it with an Iconian AI before.
Yeah, we did. It was the same kind of.
We don't even have to worry about doing the Mario.
But Michael had a stable computer core that he was on, so
Moriarty did not, though. That was part of the problem.
yeah.
He was too big for his britches.
Between me and Sorrel, we can jury rig it. It's fine.
I would rather you not jerry rig anything.
I mean, you would like to not die in the
Pulls out pad,
Yes,
starts.
but I would also like to not die on the transfer.
There's risk in Starfleet.
I'm a civilian.
All
You
right.
are now.
I'm gonna say with the
Can I at least assist you?
Have you seen civilians interact with Starfleet? It doesn't go well.
Not
You,
really.
you can sit there and wait for us to finish what we're doing.
I would ask
Oh.
again. Could I assist you? This is kind of my thing.
No.
he can.
You are civilian in custody.
I think you can assist. I mean, because if he's willing,
If
accept
he's
the
willing,
transfer,
if he's willing to accept the transfer, or that would be an assist as die, just because he's not fighting and he's actively trying to bridge the gap. Plus,
I don't want you to
also,
actually delete
He's
something.
just letting us do it. He's not
and
actively doing
plus
it.
also just insight of, hey, that tickles. Don't do that. That
Yeah.
that helps.
No, not that packet, not that packet.
Yeah.
Don't compress that, are you crazy?
And be sure to delete my browser history. Anyways,
That deletes automatically every 6 nanoseconds.
Copying down.
That's what's using half of my CPU right now.
I'm disabling the delete and copying your browser history.
Oh,
All right,
you're gonna be very unimpressed.
Control Engineering Div 3, assisted by Computers Engineering.
okay. Do I get testing a theory here?
Yes.
Okay. So that, and then add 2 more to get to 4.
And I'm gonna throw in an assist.
2 more threat or momentum.
2 more threat. I want to keep those momentum in tow in case we need to quash a complication.
What was the decision here? Am I assisting or no?
Yes, you can assist with Reason Engineering.
I think you're assisting and Fox is assisting. So here goes my prime roll. And coming.
Reason Engineering, 1 dice. Not complication range 5 sheet. Thank you very much.
So we need Ross to roll the ship.
Okay.
Been a while since I've done engineering.
Yeah.
I figured like computer code and stuff.
I was we're rolling out of our main.
I have it high because it's my version of medicine, so.
Yeah, there you go.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hmm?
I have it high because I've done a lot of experimental technology.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
He's got his own business, actually.
All right. Gotta update the momentum here.
We have stabilized and transferred the Parker, I think.
You have stabilized and transferred the Parker. However, I am spending 2 threat or raisins.
Oh, you bastard.
The transfer didn't quite go as well. So there's still some instability, and you might have lost some memory engrams.
Hang on. Okay.
It's okay.
Well,
Quick systems check. Were they vital? If it's just a doctor's cake recipe, that's fine.
It's all your memories of the doctor.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just get them from her.
Okay, she gets
You're
to
gonna
tell you
make Lucy
stories.
cry.
He gets to tell him stories over cake.
so I just did a successful task.
You did do a successful task, yes.
So I'm gonna invoke my Starfleet Medal of Honor, which gains me 2 bonus momentum. I'm gonna convert those 2 bonus momentum into an advantage to ensure that whatever memory engrams or loss of memory was non-essential.
Ooh, okay. That's useful.
I will accept it. Yeah. Non-essential, non-tactical information. Obviously, operational data is still well. You have lost.
I lost a subroutine that makes me breathe.
No, I was gonna do something worse. How many stored milestones do you have?
Oh shit. A lot. Let me see.
Like ballpark? 20, 30, 10, 42. On Cameron.
This is why I recommend all players maintain an Excel spreadsheet with all your momentum spins.
It was on this sheet on the notes section, so it got changed. I had to expand it. Let's see.
Personally, no, they're not a big
Saved
deal.
milestones. I've got 3, 4, 5. I used some. I forgot.
5. Okay.
Roll a die. Yep, he did.
You now have 4 or save milestones as one of those milestone. The memory of that mission and goes away, so you're not able to tap it.
Let's get rid of this one because that seems like fun consequences
Yep.
from the mission consequences.
Yeah, nice.
Perfect.
Okay.
So we
Um,
stabilized
yep.
Captain Parker.
You're stabilized. You are on an isolated holodeck. You don't have access to the greater computer systems, but you can emulate this holodeck and make it look like anything you want.
Actually, can we put him in what's his name? Michael's room?
That's what we did.
I think
Yeah.
that's what we did. Yeah,
No, that simulation.
Yeah.
that same secure server.
You can put him in that simulation.
Yeah, it's nice. No, it's nice.
Parker,
Is
The-
this?
the simulation and you are in is in a high tower overlooking a beautiful, highly technical city. There's arching spires and stuff, almost organic and technical blending together over this crystal blue sea of grass. And you're in a very round, very bluish white furniture and walls and stuff.
As he looks around for a minute, what program is this?
Custom one.
Can
We
we
had a
customize it again?
no. It's
It's way too blue.
Secured, it's very stable. Allows you interaction with members of the crew who choose to interact with you.
mhm.
So I am in confined to quarters.
Essentially,
Yeah,
any
yeah.
information that is not verbally told to you or visually
Right.
shown to you on a pad will have to go through
Right.
myself and Commander Sorrell in order to be given.
Can I at least modify the quarters? They're too blue.
Parker, Insight Science difficulty 3.
Okay. Science.
And just because.
Do you? Do I have a focus?
In history. Or xenotechnology.
Xenobiology.
Nope.
There's no biology here to be seen.
Well, I heard something about organic-y looking computer stuff. So.
It's tech.
Just 3. I'll give you that.
Okay.
So I can use bold.
This is a simulation of an Iconian city as it was 200,000 years ago.
Iconian.
And spending 2 threat for raisins.
It's gonna become overwhelmed by the incoming tech.
Tom.
Dad or Michael. Dad, we're gonna find out that Michael actually managed to ride the timeline with us somehow.
Part of Michael survived, and now it's gonna merge with Parker.
Hell yeah.
You'll now be known as Michael.
Don't write that down. Don't write that down. Don't write that down.
Don't write it down. Write it down. Write it down.
Don't write it down.
Write it down.
What was his name again? Out of character?
Michael.
Put an
I would
annotation.
combine Parker and Michael into one name.
Michael.
No, I hate it.
Michael Parker.
Parker and Michael are merging?
Yes.
No.
No, there are not.
That would be cool.
Big
That would
joke.
be
But-
cool, but no. Okay.
Shoot. I'll save that for later.
Yeah, because I thought Michael didn't even exist at this time.
He
Yeah.
was left behind.
He was left.
He's just not. We didn't encounter
He's
him.
buried.
We've had none of the development that created the Michael that we were interacting with.
Yeah, and
Oh.
Michael that we knew what's left in that alternate timeline. Michael in this timeline is buried back where we came from.
Yeah, we only had this because of the time crash.
Yeah.
Anyways, no, this was, we can't change anything here. This is, it's a good memory.
So not even like the paint color.
No,
Okay.
that's how it was assigned. It's a nice place.
It's probably nice for Iconian. Much more accustomed to Starfleet interiors, but I guess I'll make do. While we're here, and I'm not so concerned about my entire being erased because of a disk error. What?
I just thought you would like somewhere special and not just standard room number 5.
I appreciate the thought. Just keep in mind that my entire life has been standard room number 5.
Yeah? Well, that's boring.
Some
Give it
people
up a
like
little.
Vera.
The
I
consistency is
understand
nice.
that. I mean, I understand it from a medical perspective, but from a personal perspective,
I get enough excitement from you and the rest of the crew. I'd like my personal and office spaces to be Spartan.
That's fair.
Emotions are a strange thing for holograms. Just keep in mind.
What is my freaking camera doing?
I am gonna need you to come in on the weekend, though.
On the weekend?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
If you come in on the weekend, that'd be great.
Great. Yeah.
What does this
I
mean?
think they're doing a bit, and
We're doing a bit.
We're referencing Office Space. Sorry. Yeah.
Again, not very good with jokes.
Alright, well, if you need anything,
Am I just gonna stand here? And
I mean, I think in the moment, for now, yes. Until we as Gungnir's command crew can ascertain exactly what's going on and understand the players, you're a wild card, and whether or not we trust you or not is really irrelevant. We have to protect Starfleet, protect the Federation, and right now, your counterpart represents a significant threat to Federation, and your actions have not exactly been consistent with protocols or principle.
yeah.
and on top of that, you are now in my custody. That burn notice has now been served, and this is your cell for the time being.
Don't worry, you'll get visits from me, at least.
And it's a very comfortable cell. I mean, seriously. I mean, the people on in rehabilitation facilities, they would love to be in this situation.
Yeah. Over here, I think, is where we have, books and, videos and things like that.
Yeah. So
oh right, I don't have access to any of my normal. Okay, yeah.
definitely doesn't have access to Gungnir's systems, but there is an
Going to
it's
be
an
bored.
isolated system, so there is information, but it's cordoned in, so he only has access to that info.
Yeah, access to like the.
Are there things to do in this program? Because if there's only a couple books and databases for me to go through, I'll be
There
through
are.
with that in about an hour.
We provided Michael a pretty large amount of pretty large library, honestly.
Yes.
You've got the Count of Monte Cristo, so you know.
There's definitely places among.
There's places and things to do in here. Don't worry.
I don't know who this Michael is, but you should really.
No one got.
I'm just saying you should probably just maybe read a couple of books about AI and AI interests. Just letting you know.
And if there's nothing else to do in the scene, because I do want to wrap up soon.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, no. Just again, he's not, or we're not limiting. We're only limiting him to access to the main computer core and to ship systems. So the actual sort of the data memory of the holodeck is completely available to Parker.
He has everything. He has access to things.
You have access. Yeah, you have access. You have civilian access as to all the computer systems. So you have access to all the cultural databases of hundreds of worlds.
Yeah, and then I can like request the computer to call somebody.
Yeah,
call Page or something like that.
You can call all other people on the ship. You can't make external calls without.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
In terms of getting getting anything added to your current program, it has to go through Fox and Sorrel.
But you can.
Nothing needs to be added. I was just making sure that I had access. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't limited to this program only.
You can ping a communicator, absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah. And you can simulate games and stuff in here. That's fine.
Yeah, it's just like the baseline program.
Okay. Did anybody have any paperwork that needs filed? The paperwork.
Sorrel is already filing paperwork.
You won't be getting any.
It could be insensitive.
What civilian would have access to, regardless of what you're capable of. So no, he won't be getting any Starfleet paperwork.
All right.
I will need you to fill out the W7-3B form.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah. Okay.
And with that, we will end tonight's episode. And just chatting. Huzzah! And with that, the credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday at 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next exciting adventure on the frontier. Thank you to our awesome players for playing tonight. Thank you to Parker for dropping in and cameoing. Took a while to get there, but they had to go through a shitstorm to pick you up. So I think that was fair.
Emotional support in chat.
You were.
Only to author because we can't see that.
Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at acomtech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship, and to Gene Roddenberry for giving us stars to guide us. Until we meet again, go out and find your next adventure.
One burn notice down, several more to go.